Hello everyone, welcome to the dance floor. I'm Soul Bad Greg, but you can call me Soul. And today, we'll be getting back into the F-14B on today's edition of Turn and Burn Tuesdays as we take the parking lot to the danger zone. Because this is a hard sim, and if there's anywhere we're going, it's to the parking lot, because we're never going to get out of... we're never going to taxi... Well, let's face it, we're never going to taxi this thing off into the internet. But we can try. We can try, guys. And tries me right, we will. Hey, Gundam! Call sign Airy! Hey, welcome to the dance floor. You guys ready to kick the tires and light the fires? I'll see if I am. But before we start, I didn't get a chance to get this configured yet, so you guys get to check it out. This is what I use in order to configure my head movements in DCS World. Alright, so how are we looking there? Looking alright? Looking okay. Okay, let me press F12 so I can recenter this. Alright, how am I looking on... Okay, looking okay there. Okay, that's looking okay. Now here's the dreaded bottom left. Oh, bottom left's having some issues. Not like that's surprising. Alright, but I think it'll work for the most part. No, I gotta figure out why bottom left is having problems tracking. It never had this problem before. Ah well. It's good enough for me. Alright. Let's dive right in, shall we? Today we're gonna continue our weapons training in the F-14B. We're going to learn how to shoot the gun, how to use PLM mode, how to use heat seeker missiles, aka Sidewinders, Fox 2s. And we'll also get a little bit of training in to help us understand how to tell our RIO, our radar intercept officer in the back of the plane, what targets he should be tracking, so that way we can track the correct bandit and go in for the kill. Afterwards, we got some bomb training, and then if we have any time tonight before the eventual switch over to the Doki Doki Literature Club collab that I'm doing with Froppy later on tonight, maybe we can get a one-on-one guns-only dogfight of an F-14 facing off against a Sukhoi, the Sukhoi 27 flanker. Oh, I also want to just give a quick note that where I am at the moment, at least as far as real-world location, it is stupid scary outside as far as the wind is concerned. So if for some reason my feed cuts out, it's either because I lost power or the internet disconnected because of how harsh the weather is at the moment. So just keep that in mind. Alright, so we're going to go back to guns, guns, guns. I'm excited. You guys excited? I'm excited. Yeah, the wind's pretty spoopy out. Not a fan. Not a fan, guys. Like, sometimes the wind can get pretty intense over here, but, you know, it's usually not the case. But, damn, man, it's rough out there right now. Glad I'm not on there. Yeah, we're all in the danger zone. Hey! What's up, that 80s kid? How you doing? Welcome to the dance floor, buddy. Yeah, see that 80s kid right there? He knows. He knows we're in the danger zone. He knows what's going down outside. So how's everyone doing? How's your weather treating you in the area of where you guys are at? Doing all right? I hope so. Oh, snowy? You got snow? Oh wow. Yeah, we don't get snow here. It just rains a lot. Sometimes it hails, but every once in a great while, like maybe every 3 to 5 years, we may get just a little teensy bit of snow, but it's incredibly rare over here. Yeah, it is insane outside for sure. It's wow. It's kind of nuts out, honestly. Okay. So we're going to do some gun training here. This is our target diamond. So when our radar picks up different objects in this direction, it'll have a diamond showing that a bogey or a bandit is well, at least in contact. I don't know if you'd consider it acquisition. We got our pipper over here. That's the general direction of our aircraft. That's the actual nose of our aircraft. This is our range. So once a little blip, a little tick comes down here, once it gets within this range, it'll be within acceptable shooting range. That's the armament legend. G is for the gun. 6, I believe that's about 6,000 rounds. This thing will dry up really fast if we hold out the trigger, so we only have to spray it in small bursts. Especially if we have it on high gun rate. So, all right, let's shoot down some bandits. All right, so we're already.
Welcome, pilot. In this lesson, you will learn how to use the gun on the Tomcat in the air-to-air mode. The F-14 has a single M61 20mm gun mounted on the left side of the fuselage with 676 rounds of ammunition. However, for the purpose of training, you have been given unlimited ammunition.
So he's saying
the gun can be fired with 2 firing rates, either 4 or 6,000 rounds per minute, selectable via the gun rate button on the ACM panel.
So right there.
You have a single target drone in front. First, set master arm on by
That's
opening
the gun
cover
right there.
and setting the switch to on.
Alright, so I have this, usually I could just go down and click this, but since I have it specifically stored on my HOTAS, I just hold this button, click that forward.
Select the display mode. Select the gun by pressing the weapon selector switch on the stick up one.
These are the different selectors here.
You should see the symbology for the gun and G6
that's for air-to-air right there.
At the bottom of the HUD. The G indicates the gun is selected, and the 6 indicates the remaining ammunition.
Okay, we'll
if you
click
want
that
to
up.
use the radar to track and compute a firing solution, place the ADL cross over the target. Press the PLM button on the throttle to attempt to use PLM mode. The WCS will attempt to track a target within 5 miles in a small circular area around the ADL cross.
Okay.
Once locked, the diamond will be placed over or near the target. The pipper will then indicate the impact point at the current target range. All you need to do is place the pipper over the target and squeeze the trigger. Press spacebar to unpause and engage the aircraft in front of you.
You know what's funny is that, I don't know how, but this training module got screwed up. Because as you can see, we're already in the air. We're already in active mode. So if we press the space bar, what it's going to do is it's going to spawn the enemies we have to go after, but it's going to pause us. Like that. Look. Active pause is now on. So thankfully, I remember that we have to hold shift, or we have to hold left shift, left Windows button, and the pause button on the right side of the keyboard to take us back out of active pause. Alright, so by now, unfortunately, our target, I think, is behind us. So let's remove that. And actually, let's change that view. There we go. Alright, so it looks like we got some contacts. We got one right there. What is that? Is that a contact behind us? Let's go see. Yes, you can remap every button Gundam. Oh, I saw. Oh, up there. See that blip? I don't know if you can see it. I can see it on my screen. It's a little hard to see it when you...
Okay, we're on. We have a bandit. IL-76. 12 o'clock. 10 miles.
Alright. So if we go into PLM mode, I gotta put the cross over it. And it's gotta be within 5 miles. I got the burners on so we can go a little faster. Alright.
12 o'clock.
12 o'clock. Roger that. I don't know what the actual brevity is. I know some brevity codes, but honestly, I'm gonna just be gibbering a bunch of nonsense that sounds like I know what I'm talking about. So, all right.
12 o'clock.
It's within 3 nautical miles, so we can. Okay, come on.
12 o'clock.
There we go. It's locked.
12 o'clock.
Congratulations, you just killed your first drone.
Got him.
There are further targets at waypoints 2 and 3 if you want
6
to
o'clock.
more air-to-air gunnery. This concludes the tutorial.
Alright. So we got that guy.
4 o'clock low.
Let's go after the next group.
9 o'clock.
9 o'clock, huh? Yep, that's 9 o'clock, alright. Is that where we want to go?
He's going to our 6, man.
What? What do you mean? You're talking about the IL-76. We just shot that down. Okay. Hey, no problem, yeah. These kids always happy to help. Always happy to give you a raid, dude. Wait, that was your first raid? Oh, well, I'm happy to raid you, dude. I'm just glad I knew that you were streaming on Twitch. I didn't know you were streaming on Twitch. Alright, oh, there it is. You guys probably can't see it, but they're way up there. Heck, I could probably lock onto one of them, actually. Let's try it.
8 o'clock.
Alright, within visual range. Nope. DVR. Single target tracking lock. Target ahead.
I've got a lock.
It's got a lock, alright. So one of those, it's got a lock.
I lost lock.
Oh, Gundam. Here I am trying to get these guys, and you're going over there, gonna make me do the ada. Alright. Oh, you stream Tokyo Mirage on Sunday? That's cool. Alright, how far are these guys? Can I ada them after I shoot one down? How about it, chat? You want me to ada now, or ada after I dispatch a bandit? Man, these guys are far. Of course, after. Alright. Let's move it. Alright, there they are. Oh, I think he lost lock. I better slow it down.
Bandits, MiG-23, 12 o'clock, 5 miles.
Alright, let's, oh. Cannot brake. Alright, well I don't want to, oh, maybe that's why. Maybe I'm still going supersonic. Braking not allowed when you're going supersonic, guys. Alright, where'd I go? I lost.
6 o'clock, 7 o'clock. 11 o'clock, 10 o'clock.
There they are.
Shoot him, he's right there.
There you go. I'm going to slow it down a bit. Put the PLM mode.
12 o'clock.
There you go.
12 o'clock. Keep it up, we're on a 6.
There you go. PLM.
12 o'clock.
Ah, man, he's...
12 o'clock.
That's going to be a hard deflection shot right there. Let's try and get behind him. We're going to do what's called a lag pursuit, so I'm going to keep my nose underneath him. So that way we can give a wider circle radius, or a circle turn. So that way I can stay behind him and be slower, so I won't accidentally come out in front. Alright, he's within, alright, I just gotta get my pipper there. No shoot. What? Oh, I'm too close. Man, we're going down to the deck here.
You have him now.
Come on.
You're right behind him.
Man, he's gonna make us, man, we're going slow here. He's gonna make us stall. Come on.
$12 o'clock.
Man,
1 o'clock.
This guy's really turning.
He's dead ahead, man. Shit, he's on our 6. Time for that pilot shit. Closing.
Got some hits.
12 o'clock. Pew pew. 12 o'clock high.
I know it says no shoot, but damn it, I'm gonna shoot.
12 o'clock. 12 o'clock. 5 o'clock.
There we go. And he punched it.
Is going down. 7 o'clock.
Yeah. Outta.
6 o'clock.
Hey, Neck Tree. Welcome to the dance
4
floor, buddy.
o'clock.
Oh. I heard something. Oh, what is that? What is that? Neck Tree coming in with the subscriber swing out. Hey, thank you very much. Pleasure to have you on the subscriber chain. Super jazz. Thanks, man. I appreciate all the warm wishes and the congratulations and the subscribes. I super appreciate it. I'm gonna be honest. I never thought I'd get. I can't speak. I never thought I'd be able to achieve it, honestly. Wasn't sure if people would be interested in my content, but I'm glad you're all here. Happy to hang out with you. And out of the night away as I shoot down bandits. So,
3 o'clock high.
something exciting. I'm working on my first 2 emotes. I'm personally drawing them, so hopefully by the weekend, actually,
5 o'clock.
I can get them submitted and hopefully get them approved. So that way, you guys can start spamming the soul head pats and the soul poggers emote. Although I don't know, what do you guys think? Should I have it as a soul head pat or should I have it as an Anya head pat? People seem to really been taken to the rough draft version of Anya 2.0 on Twitter, so wonder if that's the right way to go. Alright, we managed to shoot that guy down, so let's not waste our time chasing this guy. Let's go to the next mission. Oh, we've been awarded the Purple Heart. Why? Did we take hits? What happened? Did we take hits? Start shooting. No? Interesting. You're okay for either or, Neck Tree? Yeah, I mean, I do love me some head pats, but I think Anya would look adorable getting a head pat. I don't know if I want to pass up that opportunity. All right, next one. Time to use the cage seam system.
Welcome back, pilot. Today,
oh my gosh, you were actually attempting to try it on mouse and keyboard? Oh, you mad lad.
Sidewinders on the wing station. The Sidewinder is an infrared guided missile.
You need a flight stick minimum to play this game. You can try and get away with controller, but
the missile is actively cooled, you will have to enable Sidewinder cooling on
it's
the
not
ATM
ideal.
panel.
At least the control, at least the flight stick. If you can get a flight stick and the HOTAS throttle combo, definitely recommend that.
To reach full seeker performance. Set
Yeah.
master arm on by opening the cover and setting the select air-to-air display mode.
Okay, we got air-to-air on.
Press the weapon selector button on the stick up twice to select the Sidewinder. The armament legend on the HUD should show as, by default, the Sidewinder seeker is placed as such around the ADL cross.
Oh yeah, you
When the
guys
missile
like
is
hearing
found at
that?
source,
I
the
love
produced
hearing
tone
that.
will increase
Right in my ears.
If the target is already locked by the WCS or the TCS, the missile seeker will automatically slew to that target. You can use the PLM or pilot lock-on mode to lock the target, or any of the other ACM lock-on modes, like PAL, VSL high, or VSL low. In order to uncage the seeker on a detected target, and have the seeker follow the heat source on its own,
Switch that off
you
to
will
a
have to
different
press the cage
instrument
scene button on the throttle.
so I can actually hear what's happening. I know there's a way to control that volume in the cockpit, but I don't remember
The
which
Tomcat
dial
can
does
also
it.
use the Sidewinder Enhanced Acquisition Mode, SEAM, where the seeker head will sweep across the HUD in a double D shape for 4.5 seconds.
Huh.
This is selected by pressing the cage seam button.
How do I
To
activate
command
that?
a lock on a detected heat source, press cage seam again. If
Oh,
the
maybe
missile
that's...
manages to find a target and locks on, the
Nope.
seam lock light will stay illuminated. If no
It's probably
targets are
down
found, the missile will be recaged and the light will be activated. Once locked, the seeker head will stay locked onto the target until it loses track or the target moves out of the seeker head's area. Once you have a solid tone, regardless of seeker mode, all you need to do is squeeze the trigger to fire the missile. Press spacebar when you are ready. Try to destroy the aircraft in front.
Yeah, so unlike most other fighters, we actually don't use the pickle button to fire off missiles. We use the trigger. Alright, once again to put us into active pause. Let's take us out of active pause. Yep. Alright, now we need to let's switch that to that. Get rid of that joystick, look. Got any? Oh, we got one behind us. We got one in front of us. All right, let's go after the one behind us first. All right, there he is. Let's have him lock it up.
We have a bandit, 125, 15 miles. Get ready. Okay. Okay, he's locked.
All right.
Target, 13 miles.
All right, we gotta wait until that carrot
That's a SU-25.
is within that area. Otherwise, our heat seeker is just not gonna reach it in time. And then over here, there's the
Switching to PSTT.
there's a lock. That's the PSTT. What? Why would you do that?
Oh shit, I lost lock.
Yeah, I know you lost lock. Frickin' Joker. Is that why they call you Joker? Because you do shit because you think it's funny and no one's laughing? I bet you that's why you do shit. Fun fact.
There is a bandit.
You don't get
Front
call
foot, 12
signs.
o'clock, 4 miles.
You don't get call signs that are cool.
12
You get
o'clock.
call signs because of reasons. Alright, well, I don't like
12
this.
o'clock.
I don't like that. Let's chase him.
6 o'clock. One o'clock.
That's a Sukhoi 25T. That's a frogfoot. Basically a ground attack
Closing.
aircraft. Alright, we're gonna overshoot
You have him
him.
now. Closing.
I don't want to overshoot him.
8 o'clock low. $12 low.
This thing tends to shake a lot.
On at 6. Go get him.
Alright. There you go.
Splash.
Got him.
If you would like, you can practice on other targets in your
Bandit is down.
This concludes the tutorial.
Alright. let's go check out the next target. So we got a couple over here. Out that way. I can't really see them, but they're there. So let's have our Rio lock them up. That's what he does. This thing has such an incredible radar system. Let's see. Let's choose our specific target. So we'll go after the one that is. We'll go after that one.
Roger. I've got a lock.
All right, he's got a lock. See that? There's the plane right there. When we start locking up for like missiles, there's like an error bubble that pops
Target,
up.
26 miles.
The bigger the error steering bubble, once again, I don't know what the actual name is, but the bigger the error steering bubble, the more steering error is allowed for it to still successfully hit its target. The bigger the bubble, the bigger the steering error that is allowed. And if you try and keep it within the middle of that bubble, you'll have the max amount of steering possible for your missile before it loses lock. Alright, we're switching.
Oh shit, lost the lock.
Oh my gosh, Joker. How far are we? What is that? I don't know how to read that. I'm still learning the radar for this thing. What is that? I honestly don't know what that is. Yeah, come on, Joker, get it together.
Fights on. Roger. I have a lock.
Alright, we got a new lock.
Target, 13
What?
miles.
Oh. I was going to say, where'd the... Okay, there they are. So they're facing that direction. Hey, Pastel VTuber. Welcome to the dance floor. Today we're about to swing out a couple of F5s with our heat seeker missile training, Fox 2s as they call them, our trusty sidewinders. But we got to get a lot closer because these missiles only have about 5 miles of range for their targeting. And I'm about to break the sound barrier, so let's slow that down because we don't want to fly past them. That would be a bit...
That's a F5.
Alright, so they're at 10 nautical miles. We're cheating a little bit because, you know, we're still...
Alright, switching to PSTT.
We don't play this game a whole lot, so anything to help us out a little bit for a simulator like at this level is very much appreciated.
Nail, 6 o'clock. Target, 9 miles.
Nail, 6 o'clock? I just trimmed my nails at 6:30. What are you bringing that up? What's the worst that could happen? Alright, come on. Put the blowers on. Alright, you see that? That's the steering error. So as long as we keep it in the middle and that bubble is really big, it has a lot of steering error it can work with. So we got to get that airplane cross in the middle of that steering error there. All right.
Target, 5 miles.
Still doesn't have a lock though. All right, let's give this a shot.
Fights on. Splash.
All right, we got one. Let's lock up the other one.
Right on the 6. Burn that sucker.
All right, let's switch to PLM mode. All right, got him.
He's right in front of us. Closing.
Got him.
Bandit is going down.
Nice. Oh, thanks, Pastel. I'm glad you think this game's pretty. This game is very pretty. This game is also very complex. As you can see here, every single button in this aircraft does what it does in the real life. So you can interact with everything. See, that changes the display up there. Changes that right there. Different steering things here. I'm going to turn that off because that's annoying. We got all of our different systems here. Stuff for the air conditioning because, you know, you need the air conditioning. You know. Master generator, all that fun stuff. I don't know what any of that stuff means. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Lower left, oh gosh, lower left is cursed. Lower left is cursed, and we're going onto a mountain. Alright. Well, we finished our heat seeker training. So let's spin it to win it. And let's go to the next mission. God, I love the sound of this game, guys. The sound of this game is so good. Alright. One more training mission down. Man, Thursday can't come soon enough. I hear you, man. That was how I felt when I was waiting for my IR tracker. Which, you know, playing this game without an IR tracker, I don't see how I could do it. It's so hard if you don't have your head on a swivel. Alright, so now we're going to go air to ground. Guns, guns, guns. Have you played Project Wingman? I've played... What? I think I'm about 7 missions in the Project Wingman. That's what I was originally doing for Turn and Burn Tuesdays. But once I started playing DCS World again, and all you guys were watching, and I don't know how the Twitch algorithm works, but I guess once I get over a certain amount of people watching at the same time, it puts it near the top of the DCS view list, and I easily get at least 100 views per DCS World video. So I'm like, you know what? Maybe I should do this more. Should start playing this game a bit more. I think people are interested in checking out an anime boy playing a realistic flight sim. At least that's my guess. That's my guess. All right, so we have our vertical velocity, our barometric meter here. That's the Diamond and Pipper. Today we're going to learn how to shoot gun in an air-to-ground mode. The Tomcat is equipped with radar-ranged air-to-ground mode with superb accuracy. There is a target range on the island in the lake south of POTI, which I believe means the point of... I think it's the point of target interest or something like that. Oh, these acronyms. Yeah, like when I was doing Project Wingman and I had a bunch of people join me, like I'd only get like maybe 40 views, 50 views. And I was like, hey, you know, that's fine. You know, the game's a lot of fun. I definitely love playing it. But I feel like by playing this game, besides getting more views, I'm learning. You know, like I'm getting better at flying a simulator. And I can finally actually start pushing myself to becoming more involved in the flight sim community. And to the point where I can actually feel confident flying this online. Because I have yet to go online in DCS World. It terrifies me. So many acronyms. Yeah. Oh gosh, there's just too much freedom. As Callie would say, too much freedom. But they're all important. You know, you use them to convey information, you know, that takes seconds compared to, you know, half a minute. And conveying information quick and precise, and keeping comms, keeping the comms from getting busy is incredibly important. All right, so we got about 600. We got about 676 rounds of ammo piercing and high explosive 20 millimeter. But they know we're gonna screw this up. Excuse me. Command knows we're gonna screw this up. So we're getting treated to unlimited ammo for this. So main target area at waypoint 1, abandoned vehicles and bunkers, derelict target ships at waypoint 2, simulated airfield, waypoint 3. All right. Oh, we're not. No. Keep that away.
Today we will strike some
We're not going to touch that. You see that? Canopy jettison. We don't want to do that.
To range and calculate the impact point.
No.
We have a target range in front of us on an island north of Poti. The target area has a bunch of parked vehicles for you to practice on. The target area will be marked with red smoke.
Alright.
First, set master arm on by opening the cover and select air-to-ground mode for the displays.
Okay, we gotta go to air-to-ground mode. It's currently in air-to-air mode.
The off position on the weapon selector in the air-to-ground mode will select ordnance mode, and ORD will appear on the HUD. However, we want to select a gun. Press the weapon selector up once to select gun. To avoid certain HUD symbology obscuring the target or the pipper, the HUD can be decluttered. This will hide the pitch ladder, horizon line, and magnetic heading.
Alright.
The air-to-ground gun sight is very much like the air-to-air sight. The pipper will automatically be displaced down in the HUD, and the radar will attempt to range where the pipper is pointing. The pipper with the diamond is your aiming cue. When you are in range, the diamond will disappear, leaving only the pipper. Thus, in air-to-ground mode, a diamond indicates that you are...
If you guys spend any channel points while I'm flying and I don't catch it, feel free to give me a shout-out. So that way I catch it, because half the time I'm just, you know, or more than half the time staring at this screen here, making sure I don't crash. Alright. Question is, where is the target? I mean, why am I going so fast? Oh, is that up there? Oh, there it is. They pop smoke. They pop smoke, guys. Alright, let's slow it down. Ah, over there. All right. Let's try and roll in again. Oh. Damn it, I screwed this run up. Yep. Screwed that run up.
We are closing in on the target area. Enter a shallow dive at around -15 degrees toward the island and try to hit one of the targets. Squeeze the trigger to fire the gun. Try to use short bursts and watch your airspeed. When starting the aircraft from the ground, you can set your gun burst to either 50, 100, 150, or 200 rounds, or manual via the knee board. Note, however, that the gun is prone to overheating if used in manual mode. The smaller the burst, the more precise will be your shots. Your gun burst is set to 200. There are further target areas at waypoints 2 and 3 if you want to practice on other target types. If you desire to get back to ordnance for other types of air-to-ground munition deployment, simply press Weapon Selector down once. This concludes the tutorial.
Where's the other targets? Aren't there naval targets? Over there, I think. Over here. Do we have waypoints on this one?
Yep, roger that. Switching to steer point 2.
Alright, steer point 2 is in that direction, so let's go that direction. Hey, Froppy! How you doing? Welcome to the dance floor. I'm gonna lurk. Yeah, this is a complicated game to play. It's a lot of fun once you figure it out, and you can play with other people online, and everybody knows what they're doing, and they can all talk to each other. They can all talk to each other just like they would in real combat. Here we are. Unfortunately, I'm not that guy. I'm still trash at this game. This is why I'm doing training right now. Alright. What? 1% damage. Oh, that was so cheap. That was weak sauce. Alright. I think we figured out how to shoot gun. It's, yeah, Froppy, this is not what you would want to play if you just want to relax and have a good time. This is what you want to play if you want to feel like you're in a flight sim, you know, if you feel like you're flying aircraft. Because as you can see here, every button, every dial, it all works like it would in the aircraft. Oh gosh, and then my head tracker messes up. So yeah, all this whole thing, everything works just like it would, you know. I got that right there. There we go, let's get rid of that so you can see what we're doing. Yeah, got that. Your head burns. Well, I hope you mean your head burns because of the amount of ridiculous stuff I gotta do, and not like your actually head burns, you know, like you're getting sick, because that wouldn't be good. I don't want you to get sick. That'd make me sad. That'd be like sad Froppy, and it'd be like, no sick. Alright. I think we're good on the ground gun mission here, so let's practice some air-to-ground bombs. My intelligence is burning. Soul should get a flight license by now. You know, I've toyed around the idea of getting a pilot license. The only problem is it's so expensive. Not just getting the license, but actually getting to fly anything is just, unless if I got a lot of you know, got a lot of money and resources to draw from, you know, Getting a license is one thing, but being able to actually utilize it, that's something else. Self-destruct. No, no, Froppy. No, don't self-destruct. Oh my gosh. No. Ah, oh, so sad. Getting your hours is so expensive on top of the training itself. It really is. There you go. Yeah. Bits to afford to send Soul to pilot training, and then the ability to fly a paper airplane. Oh, Froppy dreamed the hydrate, and so that is what I'm gonna do. Got myself water right here, and let's see. As you can see, I'm moving my head in game because my head has a head tracker on it. I have a infrared head tracker tracking on a separate device, so that way I can look around without, you know, having to worry about burdening my hands with additional controls. And it's a much more natural way of me being able to look at something in game. Highlighted message, PP. What? What, is, what, what does that mean? PP, like PowerPoints? You give me PowerPoints? Is that it? Ah, shit! No. Ah, why did I do that? I got water on me now. No. Oh. Oh, that's ter- Oh, no, it's on my pants. Damn it. You didn't hear me say that. Okay. There we go. Alright, now I actually drank the water where it should have gone. In my mouth as opposed to in my pants. Um, just okay. Yeah, we're just gonna pretend I didn't say it that way. Um, yeah, yeah. Let's yes, I'll show you some PowerPoints. My PowerPoints are very big. They've uh, long PowerPoints. Okay, um, yes, I I yes. I assume I trust in your PowerPoints, Froppy. There we go. Get some more water. Okay. How would you control head movements without the tracker using a flight stick? Mouse? No, so actually the next best thing you would use is that flight stick that you got. I actually have the same flight stick. That's the flight stick I used to use years ago. And it works fine for most flight games, even this one. You know, it's kind of a standard, run-of-the-mill flight stick that you would use for anything. You would use the hat on top of the flight stick. You can use the up, down, left, right in order to look around like this, right? The only problem is that it's not as precise as your actual head movements. So you're constantly clicking left, right, up, down to constantly move your head around. And I use my hat uh, on my flight stick in order to change my trim because your trim always seems to change depending on how high you are altitude wise and how fast you're going because your flight characteristics are changed. The faster you're flying, the more your aircraft's going to want to lift, and so it's going to want to raise its nose. So you got to change you got to change you got to change your trim to go down more to help compensate that. Otherwise, you're going to be flying to the sky. Yeah, it's like that was how I played flight sim games, and that was honestly the reason why I stopped playing flight sim games until I got the eye tracker because it's just too much work trying to click that thing around. It's way more beneficial to just kind of look around like this. Okay. Today, you will learn how to deliver unguided bombs with the computer pilot mode. In this mode, the impact point is continually calculated similar to the CCIP modes in other aircraft and presented to the pilot in the HUD. We have a target range on the island north of the POTI. I'm just going to assume that means the point of threat interest, with a range of targets for you to practice on. Target will be marked with red smoke. So for the purpose of training, once again, command coming in clutch because they know we're trash. They're going to give us unlimited bombs to work with for practicing. I could probably optimize it by setting up different keys, hotkeys or something, but thank you for the tip. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much if you want to get in, like if you just want to fly around, the hat's fine. But if you really want to dogfight, if you really want to have that situational awareness, especially if you go online, like you need to have an IR tracker for your head movement. You can't compete otherwise. Trust me, I've tried. You just can't. Your situational awareness will not be there. Oh, fun news for everyone in chat here. I am getting my Soul Bad Greg 2.0 model commissioned today. I just got to finish filling out the commission paperwork to set it in, and work will start on it. And hopefully within the next month, I will be swinging to the beat of swing, big band, jazz, and all sorts of other cool music in my super cool 2.0 glow up look, complete with green suspenders, a nice white dress shirt, and some sleeve guards and all other good jazz. So super jazzed about that. All right, let's quit lollygagging here. So we have the bomb fall line. That's roughly around the direction of where the bomb will fall. We have our radar altimeter, our pull-up cue. So once this thing starts blinking, it's like, hey, pull up, dummy. Vertical velocity indicator, our armament, and the pipper. Ah, thanks. Yeah, the BNG is pretty snazzy, huh?
You are ready because we'll be moving some mud. We will be using the unguided bombs in the computer pilot mode. In this mode, the impact point is continuously calculated, similar to CCIP modes in other aircraft, and presented to the pilot in the HUD. The equivalent to CCRP in the Tomcat is called computer target, but we won't be using that today. The target area has several parked vehicles for you to practice on. The target area will be marked with red smoke. First, set master arms to on.
Okay.
Select air-to-ground mode for the displays. Set the weapon selector on the stick to off. The off position on the weapon selector in the air-to-ground mode will select ordnance mode. The armament legend should indicate that the ordnance mode is selected by the symbol ORD.
Okay. Where is it?
The pilot cannot select the individual weapon type or settings itself, as those controls are in the Rio seat.
Oh, interesting.
In order to select the weapons, press A to enter the gesture menu. Since we already selected the air-to-ground mode, the gesture menu will default to the air-to-ground category. Select the weapon type. Further, you can select ripple quantity, the ripple interval,
Roger that.
or fuse settings. You can see your current settings on the center of the gesture menu. For now, let's use the computer pilot release mode. In the HUD, you are presented with a bomb fall line and a pipper that will travel along the line to indicate the impact point of the bomb if it was released at this time. As such, the pipper just needs to be placed on the target and press the weapon's release button on the stick, not the trigger, as with forward-firing weapons. There is a pull-up cue bracket on the bomb fall line. Should the velocity vector be placed below that bracket, you are in danger of fragmentation from your own bombs. In that case, pull up and try again. Set your wing sweep to bomb mode. This will sweep your wings aft to 55 degrees, which will disable the maneuver flaps and provide perfect stability for ground attacks. Ideally, you want to maintain a speed between 300 and 400 knots indicated airspeed.
Aft at 55,
between -10 and
Alright, so we need to take it out of audio, or auto.
Note that if you accelerate, the Tomcat is very stable
right there,
during
55.
ground attacks, and the bomb's fall line is very precise, even from distance, which means you can release from higher altitudes. Try starting at 20,000 feet and diving in at an angle of -15 to -30 degrees and releasing at an altitude of 10,000 feet. We are coming up on the target area. Remember, all you need to do is line up the target on the bomb fall line and wait for the pipper to be placed over the target. Press the weapon release button to drop the bombs according to your settings. If you have issues shooting the pipper, either increase your airspeed or enter a steeper dive towards the target. There are further target areas at waypoints 2 and 3 if you want to practice further on different target types. This concludes
Alright, go back
the
to
tutorial.
audio. Go back to auto. You know, eventually I'd like to make my own skin. Or my own livery, as I call them, liveries in this game. I'd like to change it from the typical liveries that are on this aircraft here, you know? You can see all the design and stuff. I like to change it to where it's Anya. Put like Anya in the tail there. I think that'd look pretty cool. Alright, let's try and line up the bomb this time. I've seen some pilots actually do that, you know? Like they got like a cute anime girl on their plane. Like I know some of the pilots from the Grim Reapers on YouTube, they have that. Alright, so we want to come in at a 15 to 30 degree angle. So let's make sure this thing is at 55 there. Alright. Let's see how that does. Woo! Get it! Got him! Alright, let's raise it up here. Alright, let's do one more, and then after that, we'll try our first dogfight. Alright, we're getting under 300 knots, so we need to be careful here. Alright. Okay, let's go after these guys right here. There you go. Did we get him? Yeah, we got him. Alright. Let's put it back to auto. Yep, BTR-80 destroyed. Sick. Alright, let's spin it to win it. Let's go to the next one. Nice. Alright, so let's go to instant action here. We're going to take the F-14. Oh god, air-to-air refueling. Yeah. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I didn't mean to hit air refueling, guys. I don't even know how to do that. Oh no. Refueling Moncuz. Is that how you say it, Moncuz? I don't know what's the Moncuz means. What is that? I honestly don't know what that means. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Springfield 1, passing waypoint 2 at 15,000.
Monca S. I don't know. What does that mean? Like, I've seen that in chat sometimes, but I don't know what that means. Is that, like, significant? It's, like, spooky, kinda? Okay. I believe you. Looks like we got the lead F-14 there. Look, I'm pretty sure he's going to go in for his refuel. Oh my gosh, the shaking. I'm going to have arthritis at the end of this. Shaky boy, yeah. This thing's shaking like... This thing is shaking like a Polaroid picture. Oh god. I'm literally having to readjust myself here, guys. Alright, let's slow it down here. We're getting closer. We don't want to get that close. Gosh, am I dealing with turbulence or something? I'm at about 350 knots, so it shouldn't be that problem. Right? That's how much it is, right? Yeah, I'm at 350 knots. God. Alright, so he's getting his fuel. He's being a good boy. Look at that. Meanwhile, I'm bouncing off the walls over here like a frickin' idiot. That has to be turbulence. There's no way I'm getting pushed around like this. Oh my gosh, I just wish I knew what the correct procedure was in this. They don't train you this stuff. It's probably what YouTube videos are for, I bet. How much fuel do I have, by the way? It doesn't look terrible. Of course, I can't tell at a glance. The amount of fuel you burn in a jet fighter is mind-boggling. Like, you don't measure how much fuel you use. Man, I'm really lagging behind here. You don't measure how much fuel you lose by the gallon. You measure it by pounds. as in hundreds of pounds a minute. Alright, sorry about... Alright. He got his fuel. I guess it's my turn. Alright. Alright. I'm getting a little too aggressive there, Mav. Getting a little too aggressive there. About 350 knots. Alright, let's bring our speed brake back up. Alright, now let's try and catch up. I'm starting to get closer to 200 knots. I don't want to be that slow. Alright, let's bring it up. Gosh, how is it? You guys are flying way faster than me now or something? Like, what the hell? Yeah, I think this is definitely something I'll need training for. Oh my gosh, that has to be like wind turbulence or something. Like, that is crazy. Alright, let's slow it down, slow it down. I'm at 400 knots, that's way too fast. There you go. Now, do we need to let them know that I need to get fuel? Gosh, I'm trying to hit the communication button. There we go. Tanker.
Technical 1-1 in field 1-1. Request rejoin.
Oh my gosh. Alright. That I can do. Oh my god. Alright.
Ready, pre-contact. Return pre-contact.
Okay, let's bring it up a little bit. We're getting close to 300 knots. We need to be at 350. Oh my gosh, why am I getting fucked around so much? This is crazy. I didn't have to deal with this crap in the other missions. Why is it so bad? Sorry guys, if this isn't exactly the riveting gameplay you may have been expecting from DCS World, but that's just how it goes in flight sims. You don't always get to do the exciting stuff. Sometimes the hardest thing is just getting the fuel to get to where you need to go and then getting the fuel to get back. Alright. Okay, come on. Oh my god. There you go. Could also be, but I'm just behind this, you know, plane's jet wash. Alright, do we need to recontact them again?
Ready, pre-contact.
Alright. Alright, here we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? What? Why are you going? What? Oh my god. I hate this. I hate this so much. You're really close. No, Mommy, I don't want to do my homework. I just want to fight bandits all day. No. Oh god. Oh, that's scary. Oh, why does it look like that plane's got googly eyes on it? You see that? I'm not crazy, right? That's googly eyes. Why does the plane have googly eyes? Now. Where'd the other guy go? Oh, he's over there. I hate this. You don't know how much I hate this. I just want to shoot gun. Oh! Okay. Alright. That damn near gave me a heart attack. Alright, I don't think I'm ready for this, guys. I think we just need to go shoot gun. We'll figure out how to refuel later. Oh, my heart. Oh, that was awful. Oh, that was terrible. Man just slid by you. Yeah, no kidding, man. That, oh. Oh. Alright, let's go back to instant action. Air-to-air refuel practice. I really need to learn how to do that. Refuel flight recovery. Okay. Case 1, ooh, requires the super carrier module. That's hype. Let's do that, guys. Or is that landing? Oof. Maybe not the landing part. There you go. Let's do the dogfight. Let's get the exciting stuff. And then I'll start playing this more on my off time. So that way I can start doing this game online and actually playing with other people and stop being a hermit in DCS World. How's everyone doing out there? You guys still with me? You guys didn't fall asleep? Change the channel? This chucklehead over here has no clue how to... Hey, Silas the Virus! Hey, thank you very much, buddy. Coming in, doing a subscriber swing out over here on Turn and Burn Tuesdays. Super happy to have you with me here, dude. And once again, thank you very much for the subscription. I highly appreciate it. It means a lot to me. And with the subscription, I got a couple of emotes that I'm actually working on this week, and hopefully by this weekend I'll have them turned in, so Twitch can review them, and hopefully we can have some subscriber exclusive emotes for people to start using. So that'll be exciting. How you doing, buddy? Just relaxing, all the good stuff? I'm not going to be relaxing. I'm going to be going against a one-on-one guns only dogfight. And let's see how this goes, alright? Alright, so that's there. Got my master arm on.
Party time!
It's party time. Solid Man, just listen to the storm. Yeah, I feel that, dude.
Bandit, raw, 300, 5 miles. There is a bandit, SU-27, 12 o'clock, 4 miles.
Alright, we got our gun. We're playing chicken.
$12 o'clock.
Alright, Alright.
6 o'clock. $2 o'clock.
Damn. I lost a lot of speed there. I bet you he was. I bet you he had burner on. All right, come on. I need to gain my speed up. I got no speed. I got no speed.
5 o'clock.
I start getting that speed. Ah.
4 o'clock low.
What
1 o'clock.
I'm still not getting much speed. I'm still at 250 knots. That's not great. Those are rookie numbers. I got to get those up.
O'clock.
I can't use PLM mode. Why can't it? There we go. PLM mode. Not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Up.
1 o'clock low.
Plane's getting dangerously low. All right. Come on, let's get some airspeed.
11 o'clock low. One o'clock low. On at 6, keep it up.
Come on. Ah.
You have him now. He's right in front of you.
Yeah, I know. Ah.
Line him up. He's right in front of us.
I'm at 300 rounds left. Ah. Your flares mean nothing, sir. Oh,
He's
we got him.
12. Bandit is going down.
Woohoo! Aha! Ah, we did it, guys. Thanks, man. Feels good. Feels good. I got about 100 rounds left in this gun here. Okay, let's fire them off. Yep, that's it. We're dry. That's it. No more gun. Now land this bird. All right. You know what? Let's do it. Let's land. We're not supposed to land in this instant action, but screw it. We'll land it. There's an airport right there. Let's land it. I can turn that off. There you go. All right, where'd the airport go? There it is, over there. I should really ask for clearance. Let's see here. Ah. Let's see, I should be able to get my... There we go. Radio. Tune ATC. Where are we? What is this? Gadatu. Alright, come on, I want to see the... Alright.
Wilco.
Alright, there we go. We're on the correct frequency there. Now I can contact them. I'm so glad I have a... Aww. Aw, lame. Alright, screw it. We're just gonna land it. We're just gonna land it, guys. Unfortunately, I don't remember exactly all the procedures for landing this bird, so it's gonna... I'm not gonna lie, it's gonna kind of suck. First, we need to get our airspeed down. Alright, come on. Still going too fast? Oh yeah, we're going way too fast. We're going way too fast, guys. We're like at Mach 0.7 here. We need to bleed off some air before I can start using the air brake. There we go. We got the air brake working now. Alright, so we're at 300 knots. That's plenty enough to get the full flaps and get gear down. I'm gonna get rid of that air brake because I think we're fine here. Alright, we got... Okay, sounds like we've got all the wheels down. Yep. Gonna bring the trim up so that way we can compensate for the extra drag. Alright, how are we looking on? Should really have there we go. I don't have my little thing there, but whatever. Get a little more power so we're not falling as fast. Alright. Alright, come on, brake. Wheel steering on, and yeah, that is how we do that. All right, let's lower that back down. Smooth as butter. Thank you, D-Genesis. I really appreciate that. Hey, D-Genesis coming in with a follow. Thank you for becoming a fellow dancer and joining us here on the dance floor. As we just performed our old Tomcat two-step, we'll call it. Okay, let's put these flaps away. And let's get this bird, where are we going here? I guess we'll just go that way for now. Now, there's a lot I could have done better at that landing, honestly. It took me way too long to actually land. I should have landed closer to the end of the runway as opposed to the middle of it. But I was confident I was able to stop in time, so I still did it. I didn't have the correct symbology on it either, so... Yeah, I don't really know why. You're here because of the oh, nice. You saw that I'm a Battletech fan? Hell yeah, buddy. Been a Battletech fan for a long time. Not just the video games, but also the lore, the books, and the tabletop. I actually kickstarted the Clan Invasion release. So I got a bunch of cool mechs. I got some new models, new maps, all that good jazz. Trying to get my cousins to play it more. Trying to get more people in the Battletech. Because they're all like Warhammer guys, Which, by the way, I actually got them into it. It's funny because apparently I'm an influencer. Hey! full almond. Hey, sup, Stinky. Hey, what are you talking about? We're not in Lucy's stream. We are unstinky right now. We are the non-stinkers. Alright, let's go this way. Yeah, it's funny because I got into tabletop wargaming back when, was it back with Warhammer 40k, right? And then because of which, I started getting into all sorts of tabletop wargaming. So now, besides like BattleTech, which I've been involved with BattleTech way longer than Warhammer 40k, but Warhammer 40k got me into tabletop wargaming. Whereas, you know, BattleTech, I love BattleTech, but I never really stood how to play the game. I just played like MechWarrior. But now, I have all sorts of awesome tabletop wargame hobbies I can waste my money on. Okay, Ari, it was great seeing you. I hope you enjoyed the stream. And I hope this gives you more fuel and inspiration to jump into DCS World once you get your flight stick on Thursday. And you and I, we can start, you know, playing DCS World online together. I think that'd be a really cool, like, co-op, like, collab, you know. Since I'm really into aviation and since your character is completely based off of aviation now for your VTuber model. I think that'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty thematically appropriate, wouldn't you say? So, yeah, I'm hyped too. That's super exciting. Okay, so you mostly play the tabletop also? Or you mostly play MechWarrior also? That's cool. Yeah, that's how I started. Right. And with that, we are on the apron. Oh, look at that. You got a train going in the background. Look at that. Hell yeah. We are okie dokie, dokie dokie. Hehe. Yeah, this game is super nuts. DCS World, if you've never heard of it, this is an incredibly realistic flight simulator. It's definitely one of the most realistic flight simulators I'm aware of. The aircraft we were flying is the F-14B, and it is a module that is what is called a high fidelity module. I'll just show you some stuff here. So, in this game, you get a couple of free models, or you get a couple of free aircraft for the base game. The base game's free, by the way. It's free to download. But you can buy a bunch of individual modules and maps and stuff to help increase the amount of stuff that you can do in the game. So, I bought the A-10C way back in the day when it first released. I got myself an AV-8B Harrier, which I have not flown yet. I got the F-14B, which I have. And depending on how much time I have, I may try one of the missions before I jump into the Doki Doki Literature Club collab that I have set with Froppy later on tonight. What a switch, huh? Going from DCS World hardcore flight sim to Doki Doki. That's always fun to put in the same bullet. You're gonna play DCS World and then what? Yep, Doki Doki. Love Doki Doki. Oh my god. Doki Doki's so good. got the F5 here. These are called, these aircraft here, these are all called high fidelity models. They're high fidelity aircraft. Same thing with the F-86 here, the F-A-18. They're all high fidelity because the flight model, the physics, all the interactions, it's very heavy on the simulation. That a lot of work went into making these things as realistic sim-wise as they could possibly. And then you can dive into the Flaming Cliffs module, which has the A-10A as opposed to the A-10C, the F-15C, the F-15C Red Flag, or these are all just missions. The MiG-29S version, the Sukhoi 25, the Sukhoi 27, and the Sukhoi 33. These are considered low fidelity aircraft, which means that the stuff in the cockpit you can't interact with it. It still works, but you have like keys on your keyboard, which by the way, this game has 6 different ways of keying up different types of keys on your keyboard. So the A-10A is a low fidelity model, and you get that when you purchase Flaming Cliffs 3. You get all this aircraft. So just kind of put it in perspective, Flaming Cliffs 3 you can buy it for $49.99. You get the A-10A, the F-15C, the MiG-29S, Sukhoi 25, Sukhoi 27, and the Sukhoi 33, and their respective missions, all for $49.95. And they're all basically like they're learner friendly, because the amount of learning that you have to go into in order to deal with this aircraft is very simple. In fact, actually, why don't I point one out to you? Here, let's do the bear trap here. I have no clue how this is gonna work, guys. But yeah, it's way easier. No. Okay, so low fidelity doesn't mean like trash. You know, it's still a great sim. It's just that you'll see. We were flying the F-14. You saw the level of detail and stuff that went into that aircraft. You're going to see the amount of detail in this aircraft and how much it differs. This is still a deadly aircraft to fly, and you can still fly this against other high fidelity sims online. So it's totally viable. It's much more noob friendly. Of course, that being said, I haven't been able to land an F-15 to save my life. But that wasn't until I trained on the F5 without all sorts of like modern assistance. Oh no. Oh, I just realized oh no. No, nothing's set. None of my controls are set. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh, screw it. I'll just show you what I mean here. Okay. So this is the F-15C in
Georgia, sir. I've been asked to accompany you on a familiarization flight of the AOR. Here at Vinciani, the 492nd Strike Eagles are at the eastern end of the base, and we're on the western side. Once you take off, I'll be right behind you, and we'll head west over to Tbilisi.
Okay, so here's all the controls stuff for the F-15C. None of this stuff here is interactable. You can't click on any of this stuff. I don't even have my mouse to be able to click on anything. Whoa. All right, Mr. F-16, go ahead and showboat. All right. Well, I mean, the information displays and stuff like that, all that stuff still works, but you can't interact with it. Like, you have to. Man, I'm trying to explain stuff here. Stop being so loud. All right. Here, let's close the canopy. There we go. So here's our F-15C. Alright, so in order to start this aircraft up, all I have to do is hold right Alt and the home button. That starts the left engine. And then right Control, I think, and the home button? Or is it right Shift? I don't know. Oh no, maybe it's page up? I don't remember. Yeah, so JFS, battery, all that stuff. This flight module here doesn't care about it. All you do is just hit a couple buttons to start up the engines. You know, you press I to start up your, or you press, I think it's left Control L, or is it Alt left, or is it right Alt L? What was that? I don't know what that was. There we go. All I did was press and hold left or right Shift L, and that brought up all my instruments and stuff. So, yep. And just like that, our aircraft is already ready to fly. You cannot get away with this in a high fidelity model. You have to learn how to turn it on and how to take off. So, yeah, everything else works, you know, all the dials work and all that stuff. You just can't interact with anything in the cockpit. It's all based on your keyboard and, you know, what you have controlled on your HOTAS and flight stick. So, yeah. You'll probably get a high fidelity one. Okay. Yeah, every plane in Flaming Cliffs 3 is a low fidelity model. So they'll all act like this, you know. These these aircraft, the low fidelity ones, are still super fun to play. But if you really want to challenge, the high fidelity model is where it's at. However, high fidelity aircraft are expensive in this game because there's a lot of research and development that goes in the aircraft, and especially because a lot of times separate developers are making the aircraft modules for this game. So just to bring it back to the F-14B here, this is made by a developer called so what are they called? Heat Blur Studios. This aircraft here, brand new, is $79.99. So that's a lot of money. So unless if you really want to dive into a high fidelity aircraft and pay full price, just like how Omega 38K, which by the way, thank you for joining us tonight on our Turn and Burn Tuesdays for DCS World. Yeah, Omega 38K recommends to wait for sales because this stuff is expensive. Like, I've dumped a lot of money in this game during the sales. It was still a lot of money, but it was still worth it. But I barely play the aircraft. But since I'm starting to stream this more on Twitch and people are tuning in to check it out, I think this gives me some motivation to continue to keep playing this game more than 2 to 3 weeks every 6 months. Alright, so what time we got? What time is it? How are we looking, Froppy? You think we got time for a mission? I know we have our Doki Doki in about, what, 30 minutes? About 37 minutes? Ah, screw it. Let's just jump in this and see what happens. F-22 gang, by the way. Yeah, Fulman, you told me you actually worked on those, right? That's pretty poggers, man. Mad respect to you, dude. Oh, by the way, for everyone who, oh wow, they put me right on the cat shot. All right, no wasting time today, I guess. Jeez. Um, for those of you joining us and maybe not aware yet, because I'm now an affiliate, I now have channel points for you all to spend and make me do silly stuff. So I have them named as swing moves. So the longer you hang out with me here on the dance floor, the more swing moves you build up, and the more swing moves you can throw my way. Yes, I want to hit a plane with a wrench. I hit plane with wrench until it flies. Ah, yes, the Battlefield 2 strategy. I've seen that. You guys ever seen the Battlefield 3 video where the one guy is like flying in a Sukhoi? It looks like he literally jumps out as he's like reaching the peak of his climb. He jumps out with like an RPG and shoots the fighter behind him, and then jumps back in his cockpit. Oh man, that's cray. That stuff is cray cray. All right, so Red 4 invaders have crossed the Georgian border. Oh no, attempt to annex the ex-Soviet state. All right. Red 4 promises immediate retaliation for this breach of international treaty. Carrier air wings are placed on high alert. Little time passes before the carrier strike group detects search radar to the north. Gosh, I have no clue what I'm doing here, guys. Tasking. So that's us. We'll take off and intercept the bandit group. Alright, so the bandit group is Georgian territory annexed by Red 4. Okay. Execution. Red 4 has threatened immediate retaliation for any NATO interference. Bandits are airborne, so that's these guys over here. So we need to launch a strike group and swat them down like flies. Oh, we got SA2s, SA10s over there. Alright, yeah, this is going to be trash. I have not given myself enough training to understand this stuff as well. So we're just doing this for the lulz at this point. Have you ever played Bomber Crew? Yes, I own Bomber Crew. I love Bomber Crew. So fun. I was actually thinking of streaming it, but I never got around to streaming. I was gonna stream Space Crew because I have that one, and that one's a lot of fun. But I know they had to get some patches out because the difficulty spikes, like at the beginning of the game, were just stupidly too hard. Like it made no sense why it was so hard. Taking the long way, on a beginner ship. It's like I should not be getting killed this often. Like something's wrong. All right. All right. All right. Let's bring it up here. Okay, let's do a control wipeout. Alright, control wipeout good. Burner on 100%. And now it is time to salute the shooter and time to shoot. Alright, let's bring our trim up, because we're wanting to... Okay.
Uzi 1, this is Focus. Regroup and turn 340. Bandit group 120 miles out.
Alright, that's us.
And monitor. Remember, weapons tight. Return fire only.
Alright.
Friendly, F-14, 6 o'clock, 2 miles.
Okay, 340, so that's over there. Now, because of the, what is it called, the magnetic magnetic distortion? Even though it's at 340, it's technically, yeah, it's going to be off by like a few degrees. So let's
There's a friendly 010, 37 miles, Angels 12.
Angels 12, huh? Alright, do we get a rejoin? Do you have voice attack? I don't think I know what voice attack is. What is that? That's... Never heard that one before. Let's, get rid of that. Switch it to that. Alright, we got a contact. Alright, I don't want to raise my nose too much. Let's retrim. There we go. Alright, there's the wingman. Alright, let's take a look at what we got out here. You can do voice commands in DCS? Oh, that's awesome. I've never heard this before. I'm gonna have to look into that. and just tell Jester to shut up. Well, we don't need voice command to tell him to shut up. Alright,
I can't do that.
you can't do that. You can't do your job? Alright, choose specific target. Alright.
Roger.
15 nautical miles.
No, can't do that.
Oh my god. What is it you can do, Jester? Except for making really bad puns.
EZ1, 100 miles to Bandit Group.
Oh. Wow. 100 nautical miles, huh? So that's probably that one way out there. I'm still trying to learn how to read this damn thing. Look at this. Can you tell me what's going on there? Because I sure as hell can't. I just see a blip that says number 1. That looks like a possible bandit. Let's see. Radar settings. Track while scan, range while scan, range while... Man, half of this stuff is gibberish to me, guys. Like, I recognize it, but I don't understand it. Because I haven't used it enough to understand what exactly it is I need, they're telling me here. Alright, about 100 nautical miles. Oh, is that them way out there? Shit, that's probably the bandit group, guys. Hey, Spirit of the Husky! Glad you can make it back to tonight's dance. We're doing the Tomcat 2-step tonight. And trying to figure out how to isolate targets. But, Jester, why did you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? I was looking at that. Oh, there we go.
Bandit Guerrilla Group bearing 335,
okay,
75
sweet.
miles.
Alright. Master arm on. Okay, I don't know what that means still. I know they're locked on, but I don't know what that means. Like, are they... What's their altitude? Range, 68 nautical miles. I'm assuming that's what that means. Altitude, 17,000. Alright. Gosh, they're... Where are we at? No, those are rookie numbers. We need to climb here. I hear you, dude. It was good for you to drop by, though. It was good seeing you again. Hopefully next time we'll have a bit more time to hang out and stuff. That'd be cool. All right, we're now above the group, I think. All right, 2 mud spike, 12 o'clock. All right. All right. Mud spikes. That's a thing. I don't remember exactly what they mean. All right. Let's see here. Air to air. Missile crab. Get that going.
Uzi 1, 50 miles to Bandits.
Alright, we're at 50 miles. It's gonna get crazy. I don't know if I'm doing this right. Oh god. Oh jeez. Alright, we got 2 sparrows, 2 sidewinders. That's it. Fox 3. Yep, we got our Fox 3 selected here. Alright, so we got one of them locked up. There it is right there. How high is he? 17? Where are we at? 18. Air to air, yep, that's all set.
Okay, let's do this.
Yes, let's do this. Remind me again, sparrows have... Oh, I see them. They're out there. Sparrows have a range of what? About 20 nautical miles? I know Phoenix missiles can go for days. I think they can go at, what, 60, 70 nautical miles? For 27? Alright. Uh-oh. I just got a message on my phone saying that some relatives had their electricity go off for a little bit, so if I suddenly disappear, you know what'll happen. We got a nasty storm over here. Alright, let's flight. Engage bandits.
Flight. Engage bandits.
Alright. STT
Whoa,
lock.
we got nailed 3 o'clock.
Hard ahead.
Roger. Got lock. Shit, I lost lock.
Of course you did. Of course you did. Come on, man.
Roger.
Working.
He's locked.
Lock
Target,
1 and go.
14 miles.
Alright. I'm firing it.
Uzi 1, focus. You're approaching the bandits. Identify and escort them out of the airspace.
All right, switching to
Scrambling
PSPT.
additional fighters to you now.
The bandit is going down.
Come on, he's gonna hit him.
Oh, got him.
Got him.
Focus. Bandits turning hot on the carrier.
Bandit
Intercept
is
them.
going down. SC-24, 12 o'clock.
Alright, come on, let's do some of that
Bandit
PLM like I
is
learned
going
earlier.
down. Sensor, 12 o'clock. Closing.
Ah.
SU-24, 11 o'clock low. Bandit is down. 12 o'clock low.
Z2 airborne. Intercepting.
Oh, he's turning.
We're on a 6, good job.
Hey, he's too close for missiles. Switching to guns.
We have him now.
Ah,
Flight, 9 o'clock.
got damage. Got him.
Bandit is going down.
Woo! Ah, there's a guy over there. All right, coming around. All right, he's splashing. All right, now where's the rest of the group?
Focus to all fighters. Bandits down. Fighters capped to the north. Stay sharp. This isn't over.
Close air patrol to the north. I'm assuming that's what that acronym means. All right. Where's the north? Assuming that's the north, maybe. How are we looking on fuel? We're looking awesome on fuel. Yeah, thanks, Omega. Did Tui join?
Break. New pop-up group to the north. Fighters intercept.
Oh, jeez. All right. All right, can we get a bra at least? Over there, I betcha. Pop-up group. All right, 03. So over there. I'd like to just point out how much I absolutely do not like the HUD in this aircraft. As legendary as this aircraft is and how super awesome it is to fly, this thing sucks. Look at this. It's so confusing compared to other aircraft. Like, this is the only way I can tell what my airspeed is, by looking at that dial. And looking at the small numbers on that dial, by the way. Like, I figured out how to read it now from like a distance. So I can just glance at it. Oh my gosh, information overload.
There's a bandit guerrilla group bearing 025, 81 miles.
025, 81 miles. I mean, that's in this direction. Those right there, actually. My God. You're sending us into the hornet's nest, aren't you?
Bandit guerrilla group bearing 015, 73 miles.
Yikes. Yikes. how am I looking on time here? Alright, it's 10:14 right now, so I should actually get ready to switch over to Doki Doki here. So let's just put that right there on pause. And then let's see here. Okay. And we got about 15 minutes until our planned Doki Doki. So definitely don't want to miss that. Alright, yeah, it's probably a good idea to stop right here because I'm pretty sure we're not going to get this done within 5 to 10 minutes, so. But yeah, we managed to chase down and shoot down a couple bandits. Didn't get shot down ourselves, but then again, I don't think any of those bandits were really truly capable of putting up a fight air-to-air wise, so that may change with the upcoming engagement here. But yeah, it's a good start. You know, getting back into the F-14, learning how to shoot the weapons and how to get eyes on target, and more importantly, get the radar on target. Yes, I'm aware. Okay. I'm curious. Let's see what multiplayer looks like when we bring it up. Change nickname. Look, I don't even have a nickname. Hey! Keys Photography. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the dance floor. We are currently getting ready to go from DCS World here to playing Doki Doki Literature Club with a VTuber friend of mine. Kind of sad, but we good. I hear you, man. Let's see. Oh. Wait, do I have to change the name? Like, what is this? Why do I have to? What? That's weird. Why can't I change anything? Oh my gosh. You know, I'm doing good. I'm doing pretty good. It's been a stressful week, but you know, doing good. I just got affiliate status over the weekend, so slowly gearing up to make this channel not look like hot trash. My about page really needs a lot of work, among other things, but it's been good. So this server can take screenshots from you. Do you want to? I don't care. Yeah, that's fine. What happened? What happened? Oh no. Oh no, did I jump online? I didn't mean to jump online. I just want to see what it looked like. I want to see what like the servers look like so I can prepare myself to start doing stuff online with people and flying like hot trash. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, look at this. Oh, they're serious. Oh, they're serious about this. Oh no. Yeah, let's exit. Let's disconnect. I didn't mean to actually get in the server. I just want to see what it looked like. Okay. Alright. What time is it? Okay, I've got about 10 more minutes. Check my... I checked all my computer isn't good enough to run DCS. Ah, oh, damn. That sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear about that. Yeah, DCS World has some... It's got some requirements on there. It isn't as bad as it is for other more recent games I've seen, but it's a thing. Cool. All right. All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put it on. Oh, you tried loading a mission, it just crashed. Damn, that sucks, dude. I'm sorry about that. See, we're gonna exit to DCS World here. I'm gonna put it on some lovely background music as we get ready to change our swing dance from flying high in the sky to going down low with the Doki Doki ladies. That sounded weird. Pretend I didn't say. Damn it. Pretend I didn't say that. Oh gosh. Okay. All right. So let's see here. Let's change this from. Holy crap. I know you guys can't hear this, but like the wind is swirling around so fast outside. Like, oh my gosh. Like it sounds like a tornado out there, honestly, sometimes. Maybe not quite like a tornado. Like there's actual places where there are tornadoes and it's horrifying. But yeah, this is not often what we hear in this region with high winds. Doesn't happen that often, so it starts kicking around out there. You take notice. Not that bad. Hmm. Yeah, every time I hear about like states and stuff that have to deal with tornadoes, my mind always goes to like Twister. It's like, oh my gosh, how can you deal with that? That's insane. You know, what? No, what? Oh, I was hitting the mouse button. Hitting the mouse button. All right. Doki Doki. Okay. Okay, hopefully that changed it properly. They're not bad. We have basements. Colorado is a really road like that. We have mountains and just plains. Yeah, we don't have basements here. We don't have basements. We don't have furnaces. We have air conditioning though. Boy, do we need air conditioning here. It gets hot. All right. Let's see here. You guys get to see the cool inner workings. So, oh, I'm in California. So, yeah, it can get hot over here, you know, when California isn't burning during the summer. Let's see here. There you go. There's the standby screen. Oh, it does that over there too? That sucks. I have some friends that live in Arizona. Arizona, Nevada, Texas, Colorado, all that good jazz. Okay. Alrighty, let's see here. We got about 7 more minutes. I don't wanna put you guys on the waiting, you know, let's swing into the next game transition screen for too long. You know, maybe for like 3 minutes. So that way I can get enough time to go over the setup with Froppy, so we can continue our awesome journey into Doki Doki, Doki Doki Literature Club. Which, by the way, she's never played before. This is her first playthrough. So, yeah, that's awesome. I played this game, what, a few years back? So, like, I'm super excited to see, like, everything. It's been so long. So, any of you guys that are going to hang out here for the Doki Doki stream, no spoilers. we don't want to spoil this game for her. It is because she besides maybe like a few memes, she literally knows nothing about this game. So let's keep it that way. So, oh, I heard something. I heard a ding. What's the ding? Oh, nice. Keys Photography. Thank you for joining the. Thank you for joining us on the dance floor as a fellow dancer. That's what I call everyone, by the way, that that follows me. We're all dancers, and that's what I am. I am a swing dancer specifically. Although I also do ballroom dancing, and I'm trying to do more like EDM dancing. Like Melbourne Shuffle is one of my goals to do dancing when I can't dance with a partner. So it's just a game about book club stuff. Yeah, it's a dating sim. You know, it's a dating sim about book club stuff. And right now, Froppy has. Oh, don't spoil it for you either. Oh, okay, yeah. This is so. Yeah, it's a yeah, it's a dating sim involving a book club. Although it gets a lot of notoriety because of the themes that are in the you know, it's not themes you typically deal in with this type of genre. So yeah, Doki Doki, Taze, hey, welcome to the dance floor, buddy. We're getting ready to transition to. Is it a no, no. No, that no. When you're talking about like dating sims and visual novels, like yaoi, like oh no, that's par for the course. No, this deals with well, you're gonna find out, but yeah, it got a lot of buzz, a lot of memes and stuff. A lot of people took notice to it and really liked it because it really goes outside the box compared to what you think of as a typical dating sim game. So very fascinating. Trust me, once you start seeing the stuff that starts rolling, you're like, wow, they're going there, huh? This is intense. So okay, let me see if she's ready to go. See if I can get her on here. Ah, there she is. Ah, okay. All right. I'm getting a call, so let me put you on. Let me transition over to the swing screen, and we'll be back with some Doki Doki.
I feel like my voice is a bit raspy today. I'm not sure. But
Let's
like,
see if it switches. Does it switch?
I sound a bit raspy today. I don't know why.
There we go.
Okay.
Awesome.
Can you guys hear
Hey!
me?
Welcome back, everybody. Can you hear me and Froppy fine?
Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Can you hear me? Okay, I got my transition screen ready. Hi, fire. Okay. Wait, let me. I feel like I haven't been streaming like for a very long time, but I don't know what I'm doing anymore. But I don't stream for like 2 seconds, and suddenly like everything feels so brand new. Like, what am I doing? Like, have I got everything ready? Have I got my setup ready? Wow, it's so intimidating.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
Yeah. Okay, let me get some water. So,
Okay.
how is everyone doing?
Yeah, how's everyone doing? I'm doing pretty good. Been a long week, but I'm having fun. You know, just doing the cool streaming stuff. You know, I hit affiliate on Saturday, so that was fun.
Congratulations! You should have hit it a long time ago. You have so many
thank you.
followers. I'm surprised you haven't gotten it.
Yeah?
Okay. Yeah, okay, wait. Now, let me do this audio check first. Can everyone hear me? Can people hear me? Let me put in my chat. Sometimes I'm like, I think they can hear me, they're just not responding, and then like 30 minutes, like, or 5 minutes in the game, I'm like, oh shit, like my audio is off completely. We can. Okay, can you hear the game?
Okay, it sounds like
you guys hear the game?
Sounds like my chat can hear you. So that's good.
Okay, can you hear the game?
Yeah, I can hear the game. Can you guys hear the game in chat?
Okay, is it too quiet? Is it too loud? Is anything too quiet or loud? Also, hello, Hanbyo. Sorry, I'm missing. hello. We can. Okay. Yep. Perfect. Woo. All right. So, you guys might have realized that I've been waiting for a bit. For quite a bit.
Yeah.
I went on a hiking trip, like.
Oh wow.
Like we went to like a place without signal. The like long ass hiking trip. I actually think I died on the trip.
Oh.
I feel like really raspy. My voice is really raspy. Okay,
No, it doesn't seem like it. Let's see there. Let's see. Chat's saying that it's a little quiet. Let's see if I can.
Me?
Yeah. Let me see if I can. The game. So let me see if I can raise this up here.
No. Let me raise it up. I think.
Okay. How's that, chat? Does it sound better?
Yeah. So if I come back to my stream and I feel like I sound really raspy, I'm like, Anyway, like, I don't know, maybe I did like, I went with friends and then like we did some drinking and then I decided to start karaokeing for some reason.
Okay, I'm getting perfects in chat. Okay, good. They can hear everything now.
Perfect. Yeah, so I can what was I saying? Words. I don't know them anymore.
Words are good. We like using words.
Oh yes. I went with friends and then like I got a bit tipsy and I started singing and stuff like that. Like I started singing all night, so that's.
Oh yeah.
Well, maybe that's why like kind of raspy voice is coming from that. But if you guys realize it, then that's fine. I hope I can still give you guys such an amazing stream, despite like suddenly not knowing what I'm doing anymore. Yep. Yeah. So how are you, still? Tell me about it.
I'm doing good. How are you doing? Yeah, like I was saying, I just got affiliate on Saturday, so I did an affiliate stream for Saturday where I got to just hang out with people. It was like a just chatting kind of thing, where I worked on a piece of artwork. I worked on some artwork that I eventually posted on Twitter. That is, do you know the goose from
the Untitled Goose Game? I saw the notifications, but
yes.
Like, I couldn't actually go and watch it. Like, it's insane.
Oh,
yeah,
well, did you see the picture I eventually posted on Twitter for?
No.
Oh.
I'm basically like Twitter AWOL, man. At this rate, I'm like,
so sad.
I'm Twitter AWOL. Okay, well let's have a look at it.
I'll send it to you. I'll send it. Oh, okay. Yeah. Check it out.
I'll check it out now.
Yeah, show chat. I'm excited. I started this picture, like, honestly, I started this picture like 2 years ago. Started doing the rough draft for it, and then I just kind of got away from it. Like, it was like out of sight, out of mind because a bunch of other stuff was going on. And it's basically the Goose from Untitled Goose Game. I came up with a bright idea of I wanted to put Goose's helmet on the Untitled Goose from Top Gun, and then have the title "Talk to Me, Goose" on there.
Yeah, I see it now. I see it now. That's
You see
epic.
that? Yeah.
I see the hat, the cap.
Yep, the helmet.
Yeah, the helmet. Yes. Okay. Yeah, you didn't ping me there. But yeah, I was like completely AWOL from Twitter.
Yeah.
Almost like I actually haven't checked Twitter at all, so I might have missed like several important announcements. Whatever. I'm gonna go back and actually do my mentions, like check like people who mentioned me, because I haven't replied to those yet. Like I came back from work and I'm like I'm kind of sorting out my stream because I was gonna put in the form for affiliate tonight too. Hey Ty, taste that. And then you're not saying it. Yeah, so I was like gonna put in the form for affiliate tonight, but I wanted to change my kind of username today. So I actually like initially I put it as Froppy G, right? That's the initial before I became like Froppy Yoko. That's like the new name, and I kind of want to stick to the new name.
Yeah.
But Twitch won't let me change that until I don't know, like 14 days later.
That's lame.
So apparently I looked at it again. It's like I have 5 more hours before I can change my name. So 5 more hours and I can change my name.
Hey.
So
RPX HD, full of letters. I'm so sorry, I don't know how to pronounce that, but thanks for the follow.
Hello, Isaac Ugg.
And every time I see Z come into the chat, I always think of just saying, "Hey, is good to see ya."
It's good.
Hey.
Isaac is good. It's actually pretty close. It's good.
Yeah, right. It's like it's pretty close. Z, great to see you, buddy. Can't stay long. Gotta get some sleep. Yeah, I hear you, dude. I've been exhausted all day. I have not gotten as much sleep as I should have the past couple days. But yeah, thank you for dropping in, even though if it's just for a little bit.
Okay, looking at my feed. RPXHD KDT. I can't say this name without help. Thank you so much for the follow. Because as you guys might tell, my stream, the bot is up. The bot is finally up. I don't know how I did it, but I just went in one day and then this button said activate bot. And then I'm like, okay, I activate bot. And I made it admin and I did the work. So I'm so happy. Yeah. Welcome to the castle. Thank you. I hope you can stay around as little as you want. Okay. Yeah. What else? Anything else I forgot to say? Like more introductions? Yeah. You probably. Okay. So, would you like to introduce yourself to my chat?
Sure.
If like anyone in the chat doesn't really know you yet.
Sure. Hey everyone. I'm Soul Bad Greg. You can call me Soul for short, or Greg. You know, people have been known to do that. I am a VTuber swing dancer. That's my background. That's my VTuber persona. But you know, that's also based off of my real background. I've done swing dancing and ballroom dancing and a few other dance-related stuff. But yeah, I'm a dancer, gamer, artist, and as Froppy was saying earlier today, an aviation enthusiast. So.
Yes. You did put that in your bio, didn't you? That's why I said aviation. I did went to a stream. I went to a Soul stream like an hour ago, and he was playing like aviation like games or like highly technical looking games. And I looked at it, and my mind just shuts down, man. My mind just shuts itself down the moment I see that.
Yep, DCS World will do that to you. It's it's a very realistic game.
If you like those games, go ahead to Soul's feed, give him a follow, and then you can see his updates.
Yep, yeah. But I also play a lot of other games. Like as I've told a friend of mine, I tend to be like a jack of all games, masters of none. I love a wide variety of games, and I'm very good at a lot of them, but I'm not like the best, you know. I don't have the dedication to like fully dedicate to just one thing. I think the closest I ever got to was like Super Smash Brothers Melee. that was my game, you know. Nobody can beat me. I'm the whiz. Really? Nobody beats me.
Wow, that's pretty high praise of yourself, you know.
Yeah, that hasn't been like that for a while, so. But it was great being the king while it lasted.
No. Why not? Why not continue? You know, people, y'all viewers might want to watch you play Smash Bros. Melee, whatever it's called.
Well, I need to get a capture card first in order to like stream console games. But otherwise, like I'm thinking of starting to stream some more fighting games, especially because if you haven't noticed, Soul Bad Greg, my name, is actually based off of my favorite fighting game character to use in Guilty Gear called Soul Bad Guy. So that's kind of the origin of where my silly name came, and I thought of it as my nickname for an anime convention I went to, because when you get like badges to go to anime conventions, you can put like a nickname on there. And so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna put Soul Bad Greg. That sounds silly enough to be unique. And so, you know, lo and behold, nobody's silly enough to put that name as a nickname. So now I can pretty much go anywhere as Soul Bad Greg and never have to worry about putting like numbers and symbols in my name to get my name. It's like, yeah, no one's dumb enough to put Soul Bad Guy in there. I'll get this on Steam, no problem.
Hi, Gozu! Hi, thanks for coming! I represent Soul Bad Greg. No, I will challenge him in any Guilty Gear game.
Oh, nice.
Oh, wow. You're welcome. Wow. Okay. But Guilty Gear, like, is it like something similar as well? Like an aviation kind of game thing?
What's that?
I pretend to know. Guilty Gear.
No, that's a fighting game. That's a fighting game.
I think I kind of like fighting games, but like I'm never particularly good at it. But yeah, you know what? We should give it a go sometime. I'm a master of every character plus Guilty Gear is a fighting game. Yes.
Yeah.
A master of every character. That's bold. Yeah. Very very big assumption. And very. I think Soul will want to challenge you on that. Hi, Q Photography. Welcome to the Froppy Castle. But today we're playing Doki Doki Literature Club today. It's our third session. So the first session I did it by myself. Second session I did it with Soul. And now I think we're gonna continue doing the sessions Doki Doki Literature Club with Soul.
Without sounding like I have a mechanical voice this time, thankfully.
I feel like I'm the one in the mechanical voice this time because of the raspiness.
Oh no, you sound fine. You sound great.
I don't know how you guys not hear it. Like I can hear it in my throat. Like I can hear the raspiness in my throat. I'm like surprised you guys are not hearing it. I thought like people might kind of be put off by it.
No, you're great. You sound great.
I haven't said anything other than me. I don't know why. More water, I guess. I can't just keep drinking that water. Solarbrag will get to my face. We'll get to face my Melia rage. Yeah.
Ooh.
Whatever that means.
That's a character from Guilty Gear, Melia Rage. She is a hair assassin, as in she actually can manipulate her hair to use it as a weapon to kill people.
Wow, I like that. That's creative. Yeah, okay.
For those who were asking earlier in chat while I had the game transition screen up between games, the other character that wasn't me that you saw dancing with me, the woman in the blue dress, she goes by the name of Anya Pavlova, and she is my swing dance partner because, you know, when you swing dance you need a partner to dance with. And I specifically got her from an RPG that I run every other Sunday, using the tactical waifu system.
Tactical waifu?
Yep. The reason it's called tactical waifu is it's a dichotomy system where you pick one number from a D6 between 2 to 5 that determines whether or not your character is more tactical, if you do tactical related stuff like shooting guns or being stealthy or knowing how to read floor plans or using tactics on the battlefield, or if your character is more waifu. So if they're more empathetic, they can talk to people better, they can make cupcakes nicer, you know, they can bake, you know, they can run for class president, you know, stuff like that, you know, anime stuff. And so that's literally the RPG called Tactical Waifu. And she was a bad guy in there, who eventually became a good guy. And eventually the RPG will meet up with my current timeline, because my character Soul isn't introduced in the game yet. But eventually, when the second arc happens, they will, and they'll meet up, and boom, they'll become good friends and eventually swing dance partners. So
Oh,
That
so
is the
that's
the lure, guys. That's the lure, chat.
You can hear the rasp in your voice, but don't worry about it. Thank you, Fire. Yeah, I don't know why. I think like I've been getting a lot of phlegm too, so that's a big thing to add to the rasp. Yeah, and maybe also the karaoke session. But sure, why not? Yeah. So, would you like to get started on the game?
I am super ready to get started.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's see. When's the
I think
last
we left off at we were creating a new poem.
Poem. Yeah. Okay. Yes.
Okay. So now that we know a little more about the girls here.
Yep. Exactly.
Who were you? You were kind of interested in Yuri, right?
Yeah.
Because I remember last time, like, I think you were saying how much like Sayori was like great and how we need to get with Sayori, and then you immediately picked Yuri when that choice came up.
Ah, yes, I did.
Oh, that's funny.
I changed my religion.
Oh my
I'm
gosh,
not part
the changes
of your
to
religion now.
oof.
Okay, so I
Oh
like
my
all
gosh.
these words. I actually don't know what entropy means. What does entropy mean?
Entropy?
Entropy? Entropy?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
It means
Let's look it up. That's okay. I'll look it up.
It's
Thermodynamic system, a quantitative measure of the thermal energy. What does that have to do with anything? A measure of the loss of information. So are you saying absent-mindedness? A measure of loss of information in a transmitted message.
well,
it
could also mean
Sorry.
it could also mean the lack of order or predictability, gradual decline into disorder.
Hi Joe, hi, I hope you're having a good stream. Yes, I've just started actually. Welcome. I just got back home. Okay. Welcome. I got home a while ago, plus I'm so tired. Oh, I hope our stream can relax you in some way. We love having Polish, so okay. Cool. So okay, let's see. Let me pick a word. Kitty headphones. Can that be one word? Sticky. Okay, I will see what's
Okay, Dr. Genesis 42, you have a good night, buddy. Thank you for hanging out with us on the stream. It's a pleasure having you.
Apparently, what's the name? What's her name again? What's this girl's name?
You talking about Yuri?
No, her. She's
Sayori?
very sticky. No, this is Sayori, right? Who's her name? What's her name? Natsuki.
Oh, Natsuki, the one in the middle.
Yeah, Natsuki is sticky, apparently.
She's
That's
sticky?
interesting.
Oh, gosh.
Let me see. Crimson?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, she likes Crimson.
Like passion or things like that, maybe? Crimson's like the sign of passion. Destiny. Okay.
Oh, she likes Destiny. Yeah, she's into that deep stuff.
Destined to be together. Climax. Bouncy. Bouncy?
Oh, yeah.
You're not bouncy.
She definitely seems way more bouncy.
She doesn't have anything in front of her. How's that bouncy?
Oh.
You're nice and relaxing.
Oh, rip.
Trying
Rip
to stay
Natsuki.
healthy, I
Oh,
guess.
no. Oh.
That's okay. It's okay if I'm not that bouncy. And Misfortune. Misfortune? Come on, kid. Come on, Hello Kitty. You don't have to be pink. Yeah, okay. Well, that's kind of an easy guess. Okay, let's go for my queen.
Judgment, maybe?
Yeah, we did it.
Yep. Sounds like her. Infinite?
Infinite. Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yep.
Horror, that's her. See, I'm getting good. Graveyard. Yeah, I get it. I know it's so well. Doki. Yes. Okay.
Yeah,
I think I saw that one before. Philosophy. Yes, you of course.
Yep. We're just
Tragic.
zoning in.
That's what I expected. Tragedy.
Oh, that's weird. Okay.
Maybe anger. What? Come on. That's the imagination's her. Whirlwind is her.
There we go.
Swimsuit. Fear? Lollipop? Nah. Disarray. Yeah.
That sounds like her.
Massacre? Nah. This is probably like Sayori's thing. Massacre. Oh, what? You want the Okay. Depression? Feels like all three of them have depression. Oh my god.
Oh.
Poor girl. Don't have depression.
Oh.
Don't have depression. Don't have it, girl. childhood dark.
Oh wow, I wasn't expecting
Interesting
that.
choice. Okay. So today I'll be playing Monica, Natsuki. Wait, sorry, Monica, Natsuki, and Yuri, right? And then you'll
Yes.
be playing. So I'll be playing.
I'll be playing Froppy and
Sayori.
and Sayori. Yep.
Yep. Okay, let's see what I can do in this bathroom. Oh man. Oh man. I'm the last one here again.
Don't
Froppy?
worry, I just walked in too.
Are you practicing piano again? Yeah. You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and now picking up piano. Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. Remember that the club wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of you. And I'm super happy that you're all willing to help me out to the festival too. I can't wait for the festival! It's gonna be great. Eh? Weren't you complaining about it just yesterday, Natsuki? Well, yeah. I'm not about talking about our part of the festival. There's a whole day of school where we get to play and eat all kinds of delicious food.
You sound a bit like Sayori all of a sudden.
Monica, do they usually have fried squid? Squid? That's a pretty specific thing to look forward to. What? You don't like squid? Oh, come on. Are you saying you don't like squid? Oh, I literally said that! Thanks! Same here, Hydra. Techno music sounds playing. You, of all people? Eh? I didn't say I don't like it. Besides, what do you mean by you, of all people? Because it's right in your name. Huh? Monica, oh fuck. Okay, I get it.
You get it.
Oh, Monica's so cute. Why is he so cute? Oh, thank you so much for tipping me. Oh, I appreciate it. 2.01. Wow. 0.01. Thank you so much, Hydro. Thank you so much. I just started a tipping system too. I wasn't gonna advertise it until I get affiliate, but thank you. I appreciate you. That's not how you say my name at all. Also, the joke makes no sense in translation. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Thank you so much, Hydro. Also, the joke makes no sense in translation. Huh? Never mind. Just broke the fourth wall. Just broke the fourth wall.
In jokes.
Let's just focus on our own event for now, okay? Fine. Your reactions aren't as fun as yours are yours anyway. Excuse me.
Where's Sayori anyway?
Hmm?
Oh, there you are. Sayori is sitting at a desk in the corner of the room, looking down at nothing. I walk over to her. Hey, Sayori. I wave my hand in front of her face. Eh? You're spacing out again. Ah. Sorry.
Wait, hold on. Let me get rid of my butt.
Oh.
Both of my butts are like spamming at the same time. That's funny.
Oh, jeez.
How do I get rid? Okay, let me get it. I think I like last stream. I think I removed my butt from the stream, and now he's back.
Oh,
Why?
jeez.
Stay out here. Hold on, give me a second. He'll spam pretty hard in a minute. But I don't get rid of him now. Okay, Nightbot is gone. So you guys won't see Nightbot anymore. Okay. Sorry. Okay.
Don't mind me. You can go talk to everyone else.
Aww.
Huh?
Oh, poor girl.
Is everything okay? All right? Oh, of course. Why wouldn't it be? It just feels like you're a little off. Sorry for assuming things. Jeez, You worried too much about me. I'm fine, see?
Aww. Yes, you're fine.
Sayori
She's
shows me a
fine.
big smile.
She's very fine.
You say that and yet you go straight for Yuri.
Yes. Because Yuri is the finest of the fine, man.
Oh, okay, I see.
Get it?
Got the hierarchy now.
They're all fine. They're all fine. But there are some girls that are finer than the others. But doesn't mean I don't appreciate all of them. Yeah?
Despite the fact
Yeah.
you were giving Sayori kissy faces the last stream.
I don't know what you're talking about. I think you got the wrong person.
I think I see a VOD that says otherwise.
What? What happened? Delete one. Delete one. No, okay. You guys can still watch the VOD. No problem. I can... okay, well.
Okay. Well, oh, that's Froppy. Well, alright. If you say so. I worriedly glance at Sayori before turning back towards everyone else.
Eat.
But the conversation has already dispersed, with everyone back at their usual activities. Maybe I should ask Monica if she's noticed anything about Sayori recently. Since I've been preparing for the festival, they must be spending a lot of time together. I timidly approach Monica, who is shuffling through some papers at her desk.
Froppy, what's up? Froppy G is the best girl out of all the Doki girls. Thank you. I think Soul's the best girl, guys.
Oh,
Soul's
thanks.
the best girl.
Hey, this might sound a little strange, but have you noticed anything up with Sayori recently?
Anything up with her? In what way do you mean?
Maybe I'm reading into it a little too much, but she seems a bit downcast today.
Oh? You think so? I can't say I've noticed anything about her.
Monica peers across the room at Sayori, who is idly dragging a rubber eraser up and down her desk.
Every day I'm shuffling papers.
That's a weird thing to do.
Maybe. Okay. Maybe there is something with her mind. I'm surprised I'm not the one asking you, Froppy. You certainly know her a lot better than I do.
Yeah, but she's never really like this. She's always talked to me about things that bothered her. But this time, when I asked her, she was really dismissive.
Oh, is she okay?
Sorry, I know it's not your problem. I just wanted to ask if you knew anything, so I'll drop it now.
Queen, help us. No. It's important to me too. I mean, I'm also friends with her. And I also care about the well-being of my club members, you know. Maybe I'll try talking to her myself.
Are you sure about that? She seems like she wanted to be left alone.
Aww. Poor girl, are you sure? Maybe she just had a hard time bringing up with the person of interest.
Person of interest? What do you mean by that? Are you okay over there? Sounds like you're getting choked by... Sounds like you're getting a chokehold placed on you by your water bottle.
Okay, so that happens pretty frequently. Hello, Sammy, things are coming! Thanks for coming by Doki Doki Literature Club. Did anything bad happen? Yes, I literally just choked on water. Apparently I choked on water like 3 times a day.
Oh my,
so it's pretty common
really?
to choke on water. Yeah.
But
and
you're
sometimes I get like...
But you're a frog princess.
I know, right? I don't know how I choke the water. I think I drink it too fast. According to friends and family, I drink water too fast.
Huh.
I'm like desperate to get hydrated. Yeah, so I actually choked on it too fast. Did I miss a line? I think I missed a line. I'm saying that maybe on her mind, maybe the thing on her mind is you, Froppy.
Okay. Me? How on earth would you come up with that to that conclusion?
shooked. Well, I probably shouldn't say too much, but Sayori talks about you more than anything else, you know?
Huh?
Sorry, the wrong way. Froppy happens to me all at times. Yeah? She's been so much happier ever since you joined the club. It's like an extra light was turned on inside her. Ugh.
What? No way. Sayori is always like that. She's always been full of sunshine.
Oh, boy! That's why she's happy! Okay, go on. Go on, puppy. Go on, puppy. Just be ignorant.
Oh my gosh. It's not any different now than it always has been.
Okay, there you go. You're so funny, puppy. You're so funny, puppy. What has he done? What has he say? Okay, wait, let me see. What was funny? Ha ha ha, that was funny. Okay. Monica, are you okay? Have you thought that maybe I've always seen her as so cheerful? Because that's just how she is when she's around you. Dot.
Ellipses.
Ah, I said too much. I'm sorry, what do I know anyway? I didn't mean to jump to conclusions, but so should just forget about what I said. I tried to talk to her, so try not to think about it for now.
Ah.
Froppy marries Yuri, and so Froppy winds up with Sayori. The perfect ending. Wait, I like Monica too. Can I have Yuri and Monica at the same time?
Alright. Oh, wait, what?
Huh?
What? No, I mean to you, what? What was that earlier?
Huh? What? What?
I heard something about Monica and Yuri and getting them both together at the same time. Is it?
That's what I said.
Is that the dream now? Is that the dream now?
Yes, that's the dream. All of them at the same time. All of them at the same time.
Oh, come on, we're say so here. Remember, we're supposed to be say so.
As friends.
Okay, yeah, of course as friends. Why would we assume anything else? As friends. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Oh, did I miss the last line? I think I missed the last line. Okay, here we go. Monica smiles meaningfully. I know she said to forget about it.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh my gosh. Okay. But I already know that I won't be able to get her words out of my head.
I don't know how I keep doing that. Like, I let you read the last sentence and I click away the sentence.
Yeah.
And now I have to go back to Purist page to do it.
Oh,
no.
You did it again.
I did it again?
You did it again.
I did it again.
Monica stands up from her desk and walks across the room to where Sayori is sitting. I watch her kneel down next to Sayori, and I gently talk to her. But she keeps her voice so quiet that I can't even hear her. I can't hear her from here.
Hear her from here. Tongue twister.
I sigh and sit myself down. I know Sayori told me not to worry about her, and to have fun with everyone else. But that's impossible to do when she's behaving like this. Exactly how much do I care about her? And that I'm letting this weigh me down so much?
Dun dun dun.
Now it feels like I'm the one behaving out of the ordinary. But there's nothing I can do besides wait for Monica.
Ellipses.
Ellipses.
Okay, everyone.
After some time passes, Monica calls out to the club room.
Why don't we share our poems now? Okay, here we go. Bomb time!
Before I know it, everything is back to normal. Everyone goes to retrieve their poems, and I do the same.
That's all.
I make eye.
Oh, sorry. Here we go.
I make eye contact with Monica, and she smiles at me.
Yes. Ah no! Don't do that.
Oh no!
I was looking at the pairs like at the other screen, and then like I was like, trying to guess where the button is.
I wonder what.
I
I wonder. I think it said. I wonder what was bothering Sayori. I'm assuming that's what it said.
like,
All
give me a
right.
second.
Which poem would you like to read first?
Give me a second. Sorry.
Okay.
Hold on. Someone else is calling me.
Sure. Sure. So how's everyone doing in chat?
Okay. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Mom just sat there, just asking me when dinner is. When I'm ready for dinner. Okay.
Yeah, no
Who
problem.
should I show my poem first? Yuli. And let's see. Froppy. This is wonderful. I can feel the emotion that you poured into it. Is this the result of trying what I suggested yesterday?
Yeah, I guess so. You did a good job explaining. I really wanted to try giving it more feeling.
More feeling, okay.
Yuri visibly swallows. Okay. Even her hands appeared
Yuri!
sweaty.
No. I'm not used to this.
Used to what?
I don't know.
It's fine. Take your time. Yuri breathes and collects her thoughts. I know that Yuri likes to think before she speaks, so if I offer that patience to her...
Take your time. Yeah. Just being appreciated like this, I guess. It probably sounds really stupid. But seeing someone motivated by my writing, it just makes me really happy.
Are you saying that you've never shared your writing before?
Pick me up, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared what she'll do to me.
Wait,
Man.
Why? What?
Scared what she'll do to me. By existing.
Oh my gosh.
She's so nice. She's so cute. I'm not crying, you are. Okay, go on.
Okay. Are you saying you've never shared your writing before?
Yuri's a Tundera. Yes, she is. Kinda,
Yuri
maybe.
nods. Really? I don't believe it.
I really only write for myself. And besides, people would just laugh at me.
Do you really think that? Again, Yuri nods. Huh?
Oh.
Or huh? Even your close friends? For some reason, Yuri doesn't respond. Yuri smiles sadly.
Froppy, during lunchtime, I eat by myself. Did you know that? It's a great time to find a quiet spot and do some reading. In fact, I always have some books with me. You could say I really enjoy reading. Well, that's one way to put it anyway. But books are full of amazing and inspiring people. People you want to fall in love with. Or people you know would just make a really good friend. Cheerful people who always put a smile on their face. Or deep thinkers and problem solvers who discover the mysteries of life. So when you look at it that way, I'm surrounded by friends every day. I'm surrounded by friends every day. Oh my god. You know, and those friends don't laugh at. Who is laughing at you? Who is laughing at you, Riri? I'll come after them. Who is laughing? You should tell me. Tell me who's laughing at you. They don't tease me or spacing out all the time. They don't make fun of my body type. Make fun? Make fun? I don't know how they're making fun of this. This is like an a la body man.
You're not wrong.
And they don't hate me for acting like a know-it-all. Aww.
People say that about you?
I'm not a know-it-all, Froppy. It's the opposite. I don't know anything. I don't know how to talk to people. I don't know how to make people see me. No.
Oh, are we getting? Are we all aboard in the Fields train for Froppy tonight?
Sorry for the weird screams and stuff.
Yep.
My queen! I don't even know how to make myself happy. Don't just say that, Yuri! I have all these feelings. And all I can do with them is read and write. But it wasn't until now that I started sharing it with you. Queen! They really understood what was missing all this time. But haven't really done anything.
That's Froppy.
Oh, wait. Oh, bah! It's just used to my monologue. Yep. Yeah, go on.
But I haven't really done anything.
No. That's wrong. Just being patient and respectful. That's really important to me. I know I'm a difficult person, Froppy. I speak too slowly. I second guess myself all the time. I read too deeply into things. But every time, you always treated me just like anyone else. It's so rare that I feel comfortable with myself when I talk to others. The views train, yes. So that's why every time I talk to you, you make me doki doki. I just feel really happy.
I see. Well, I treat you how you deserve to be treated, Yuri.
Like a queen! I'll treat you like a queen.
And if other people don't see it that way, then screw them.
I ship Froppy and Yuri. Aw. I agree. What?
I mean, I joined this club hoping I would make friends. And I would say that I've had at least one success. Wouldn't you?
Aww. If you put it that way. Yeah. We really are friends now, aren't we?
Oh, that blush.
Queen. Oh, my queen. Oh wait, sorry, my turn, yeah.
Tay's dart, my heart. Hey, Zigma's VR TV. Welcome to the dance floor, buddy. Welcome to the late night dance floor. We're continuing our let's play of Doki Doki Literature Club. And right now Froppy has the big case of the sads because of the
big case of sad.
She's in a glass case of emotion right now. So Yuri puts her head in her hands. Okay, I had to make sure I understood that right. But this time, she smiles as she does it. Do you want to show me your poem?
Wow, all this just to show a poem? That's amazing. Wow. There's so much content.
Yeah, we haven't even gotten to the poem yet, huh?
Yeah, exactly right. Let me get it for you. Okay. Sorry, my raspiness is not gonna make me deliver this well. Beach. I can't read the handwriting. Oh my god.
You want me to read it?
No, I'm good. A marvel millions of years in the making, where the womb of Earth chaotically meets the surface. Under the clear blue sky, an explosion of bliss. But beneath gray rolling clouds, an endless enigma. The easiest world to get lost in is one where everything can be found. One can only build a sandcastle where the sand is wet. But where the sand is wet, the tide comes in. Will it quickly lick at your foundations? Will you give in? What? Gently lick, okay. Or will a sudden wave send you chasing down in the blink of an eye? Either way, the outcome's the same, yet we still build sandcastles. I stand where the foam wraps around my ankles, where my toes squish into the sand. The salty air is therapeutic. The breeze is gentle, but yet powerful. I stick my toes into the ultimate boundary line, tempted by the foam tendrils. Turn back, and I abandon my piece to erode at the shore. Drift forward, and I return to earth forevermore. Wow, that's actually one of the best poems you have written. My favorite poem. The friends, you don't have to join the club for friends, you join the club to be the best of the club. It's like, I joined clubs for more than friends. The hell is a handwriting? What is this? 1859. Yeah, I'm just like looking at it and be like, what are some of the words? But this is a really good poem, other than that. I'm aware that the beach is kind of a inane thing to write about, but I do my best to take a metaphorical approach to it. I say that...
Okay. You say that like you didn't even want to write about it.
Oh, you haven't heard? After yesterday, Natsuki and I, well... It was amusing that we wrote about something similar in such different ways.
Oh, that's right, I remember that.
So, Natsuki wanted us to write about the same topic as each other again. I suppose to better compare the differences in our writing styles or thought process. Hello, Kian! Thanks so much for coming! Oh my god. Did I follow you, Kian? Sorry. Thanks so much for rating, bro. Okay, I said the wrong thing. Hello! Okay, give me a follow first. I think I saw you going on stream. Okay, follow you. Hello, welcome people.
Hello.
Welcome people. Whenever there's like a raid, I'm like, give me a shout out, give him a shout out. Give him a shout out. Say hello everyone. Thanks so much for coming. Let me do this. Say Paul Keen, right? Whoa! Hello, Mr. Zedge. Thank you so much for coming. Alpha the Assassin, thank you so much for the cute ass emojis. K-pop heart, that's a cute emoji. Thank you so much, Professor Bumblebee. Bumblebee, it's so cute. Professor Bumblebee. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you. Panic. No panic. Say hello. Welcome our friends. Welcome our new friends. Thank you so much for coming. Playing Doki Literature.
Hey y'all.
Yes, I stream normally 3 days a week, but lately it's just 2 days. And I like to do study streams and game streams, and I love playing with friends. So there you go. Thank you. Thanks for the call. So, how is everyone today? What do you guys play? What do you guys play, draw? What do you guys do in the last stream? Oh, this is really cute emotes here. Now I have to think about getting my own emails once I get affiliate. I feel like my voice is getting raspier by the second.
Oh,
like,
yeah?
I can't hear my voice anymore.
Did my stream... Let's see, what's going on here?
I took the water again! I took the water the second time. Minecraft! Oh, Minecraft! Can you believe I've only spent like 10 hours playing Minecraft? I actually want to play the game at all. It's insane. Like, every time I tell someone, I'm like, I low-key want to hide because, like, I don't really play that often. There's some small quality of life projects around our village. Aww, so it's like a community server? Yeah. Okay, let me keep reading so, like, we can progress the game too while we do have the raid going. Anyway, it was her idea. Knowing her, it's no surprise that she wants to do something like that. She probably just wants to show off. So, a bit of background. Right now, you're exchanging poems with the school club, and then her and another girl wants to compare each other's writing skills by writing about the same topic. Yeah. You're welcome to join my server anytime you want. Probably you still have a cute voice. Thank you so much. Not as cute as usual, but it's cute enough for me. You're awesome. Thank you. Okay, then you have to send me the link to the server. I don't know what the server link is. I want to join it. Okay. It's not like I have a particular interest in the writing style. I just went with her request. But Well, I suppose it's not so bad writing about something so simple on occasion. It can be refreshing, you know? It's good for me to calm my thoughts once in a while.
Yeah, I think I agree.
That reminds me, I only played Minecraft for 30 minutes and died. I can relate to that.
Thanks for sharing.
Aww. Okay, who do you feel like? Sayuri, Natsuki, Monica? I'm gonna... I feel
It's
like
up to
Monica.
you.
I feel like Monica! Monica is my second favorite, or the first favorite. Hi, Froppy! Have you thought about what you want to submit to perform at the festival?
Well, being in this club is one thing, but performing in front of a bunch of people? I'll have to give it some more thought.
Thank you so much for the follow, Alpha the Assassin. Hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, welcome, welcome. I think the bot, my little Capamons are working. Whatever. Okay, no pressure. Whatever you do, I'm sure it'll turn out great. It will also make me happy to see. Anyway, let's look at today's poem. Let's take a look at today's poem.
Sure. I let Monica take the poem I've been holding in my hands.
Great job, Froppy. I was going ooh in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you.
Yeah, it's easier for me to keep everyone's expectations low.
Wow, don't say that.
That way, it always counts when I put in some effort. My man.
That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Unlike Sayuri, who likes using simple and direct words to describe happiness and sadness, Yuri likes it when readers are left to derive their own meaning out of it. It's very challenging to write like that effectively, both allowing people to get something out of it just by feel, or letting them deeply analyze all of the nuances. It can take years of practice, which I'm assuming Yuri has at this point. I never really asked though.
I'm sure I'm nowhere near her level yet.
Aww, don't worry so much about that. You do your own thing. Aww. Just keep exploring and learn to try new things. Aww, my queen. My queen. Anyway, I'll share my poem with you now. Wait. Let me turn on something.
Oh, Zigma couldn't sleep much last night. She played more PSO2 until 3 a.m.
Okay.
Or until
Coolly.
woke up at 3 p.m. Oof.
Oh, 3 p.m. Alright, sleep soon, alright?
Alright.
Poem time. Poem. Oh, okay. The lady who knows everything. An old tale tells of a lady who wanders earth. The lady knows everything. A beautiful lady who has found every answer, all meaning, all purpose, and all that was ever sought. And here I am, a vetter. Lost adrift the sky, victims of the current wind. Day after day I search for little hope, knowing legends don't exist. But when all else have failed me, when all others have turned away, the legend is all that remains. The last dim star, glimmering in the twilight sky, until one day, the wind ceases to blow, I fall. And I fall and fall even more. Gentle as feather, a dry quill, expressionless. But the hand catches me between the thumb and forefinger, the hand of a beautiful lady. I look at her eyes and find no end to her gaze. The lady who knows everything knows what I am thinking. Before I can speak, she responds in a hollow voice. I have found every answer, of which amounts to nothing. There is no meaning, there is no purpose, and we seek only the impossible. I am not your legend. to a legend does not exist. And with a breath, she blows me back afloat, and I pick up a gust of wind. Oh, wow! Man, I really enjoy his poems. I actually kind of like poems, not gonna lie. Not that I have no idea what the hell is this. What the hell the poem is? Yeah.
No, that sounds like a Monica poem, alright.
It's like deep. They're all kind of deep. Like poems are meant to be like full of like self-expression, like your very personal things. It's all like all your own metaphors and all your own associations from experiences. So that's why I find like poems so intricate and interesting. Like everything is like seems like written. Like sometimes they look like they're written by like a. They feel like sometimes it looks like it doesn't. They don't know what I'm doing, but they actually have more thought than they seem to be.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like learning and looking for answers are the sort of things that give life meaning. Not to get too philosophical or anything. No, please do get philosophical. But it was kind of on my mind, so that's why I wrote about.
I see. I never really put much thought into it.
In a way, it's almost paradoxical. Because if it had all the answers, wouldn't this world start to lose its meaning?
You know, there's one thing I noticed.
Yeah.
It seems like everyone in the club prefers writing about things that are more sad than happy.
It's so rare I can find like a happy poem, honestly. People only write poems when they're sad. Are you surprised? I mean, if everything was okay, we wouldn't really have anything to write about, would we? Humans aren't two-dimensional creatures. I think you know that better than anyone.
You mean one-dimensional?
Yeah, that. Aw, that's a cute mistake. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Are you ever too shy to share your writing because you're afraid it's not that good? It can be really disheartening to get a lukewarm response to something you put so much into. But if you find other people who enjoy writing, then sharing becomes a lot easier. Because instead of telling you what your writing is good, or okay, or bad, they'll want to focus more on everything that went into it, and the things you can work on. It's much more encouraging that way, and it will make you want to continue improving. It's almost like having your own little literature club, don't you think? Sandra is a true art. Is true art of poems. It's true. It's true. Like it's so hard to find like a happy poem. People write when they're sad. Or poems when they're sad. Thanks for listening. Let's go Sayori. Here you go.
Ellipses. Oh, jeez.
Alright. Okay.
Okay, here we go. It's nice, I guess. Come on. I can already tell you don't like it. Well, you don't need to worry about what I think. After all, you wrote this for someone else, didn't you?
Aww.
She knows. She knows.
She knows you're not loyal.
Probably Yuri. Huh? I didn't write this for anyone specifically. Maybe. That's not really what I meant, though. But it's okay.
She know what you know. Yes, she know what you did.
Oh.
And then...
Yeah, you gotta do the history. I missed that last line.
Oh, here we go.
You're making new friends, just like I was hoping. That makes me really happy.
Nice.
And you're happy too, right?
So, how could you break Sayori's heart? Yeah, how could you?
But you're the one that chose Yuri.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I know you're okay. In this club, well, course I am. Good. That's all that matters to me. Thank you, Froppy. Sayori. Is there something wrong? Huh? No, nothing. I'm just a little tired today. Hey.
Aww.
Alright.
When would you learn that your actions have consequences?
Yeah.
When would you learn so that your actions have consequences? Look at how sad she is now. Look how sad she is.
Hey, when I played this game, I went the Sayori route.
Oh,
Just
really?
saying. Just saying.
Okay. You probably got a bad route. Is it? I have no recollection of Froppy's choice, so yeah, exactly. Goes into my side.
Just tell me if you need anything. I will. Don't worry about me, okay? You can go play with everyone else now. If you insist.
Oh.
Yay! I'm gonna go home a little bit early today. Sayori? Tell Maka I wasn't feeling well, okay?
What were your poems, Sayori?
I'll see you tomorrow.
Fire knows how bad so is. What a guy to let Sayori down.
Before I can say anything else, Sayori cheerfully walks out of the classroom, humming to herself. You caused this, by the way.
Oh, what do you mean? Wait. Okay, wait. Okay, I'm gonna use my new command. Okay, let's see.
Oh, you have a new command?
Is it souls?
Wait, what?
Hold on. Let me write it down.
What are you doing, Froppy?
I'm trying to do your command, please.
What are you doing? What are you doing over there?
Sure.
What are you doing?
Oh, is it like a yes or no question? Okay, I'll do it again. So it's like the 8-ball command, and it's like it tells you, it kind of randomizes what the answer is. Okay. Let me do it. So let down Sayori. Come on. Oh shit! The 8-ball says 9. You didn't let her down. Oh no. Okay, I guess you're not. You're fine then.
Yeah.
You're fine. Anyone can use this command too, by the way. So if you wanna do that, just go ahead and type the command. Not the key. This one's alright.
Alright.
Well, yeah. About as good as yesterday's anyway. I see what you're going for, but it's just not really my style. I mean, that's fine. I'm mostly just glad that you're trying a little bit.
Well, of course I'm at least trying. Why are you so emotionally invested in my poems, anyway? Isn't that more of a compliment to me?
Eh?
Oh.
No, gross. It's not like I care. It's just that one of us in this club has to make sure you're not slacking off.
Of course, that's the reason. Really? Well, what if you ended up just by scaring me away?
Oh, that's it's not like you would actually do that.
Yeah, you're right.
Let me consult the 8-ball again. Does Yuri like Froppy? 8-ball. Ah, the 8-ball says you will have to wait.
Hey.
Also, I hope you enjoy my soul, Froppy. No problem. I do enjoy. Froppy, your turn.
Okay. It's kind of fun to hang out here, even if I have to put up with you.
Aww. Wait, no, that's you.
Natsuki's elbow connects with her. Natsuki's elbow connects with my stomach. And she's really bony too, so you know that hurts.
Yeah. Oh? Maybe I won't mind scaring you away after all.
I was just joking.
Oh, I know. Don't worry, I was too. Wow, I like you, Natsuki. Yeah, go punch him.
How the hell do you call that a joke? That seriously hurt.
Should punch your guts out,
my
man.
spleen and everything. Oh, maybe it was funny to her. I guess that's kind of the point.
Oh, okay, here we go.
I should really just watch my mouth around Natsuki.
Anyway.
Natsuki holds her poem out to me like nothing ever happened.
Okay, here we go. Poem time. I'll be your beach.
Nice.
I'll be your bitch. Okay. Your mind is so full of troubles and fears that diminish your wonder over the years. But today I have a special place, a beach for us to go. A shore reaching beyond your sight, a sea that sparkles with brilliant light. The walls in your mind will melt away before the sunny glow. I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that you daydream about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way you thought had left you long ago. Let's bury your heavy thoughts in the pile of sand. Bathe in sunbeams and hold my hand. Wash your insecurities in the salty sea, and let me see you shine. Let's leave your memories in a footprint trail. Set you free in my windy sail, and remember the reasons you're wonderful when you press your lips to mine. I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that you daydream about each day. I'll be the beach. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Which one am I saying? I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in the way you thought had left you long ago. But you let me by your side. Your own beach. This is family friendly game, man! Why would you make me say that? Why would you make me say that? Man, but you let me by your side, your own beach. Your own escape. You learn to love yourself again. Oh.
Wow.
Look, yours was the best one so far. Wow, I felt like I kept writing about negative things, so I wanted to write something with a nice message for once. Besides, the beach is awesome. Aw, kinda hard to write anything negative about the beach.
Well, Yuri's take on it was a little more solemn.
Will Froppy marry Yuri? The Able says, yesterday it would have been yes, today is a yup. Yup, exactly. I will marry her. Now there's more like my handwriting. Monka! Wow, that's... Gee, she better not have said anything bad about me. After all, she was the one who wanted us to write about the same topic. You can really see her doing that, though. Making us write about a simple topic, then try to impress me by coming up with something all fancy. Well, it's not like I care. I just did it anyway. I mean, I guess mine ended up being like a kind of metaphorical too. But there's nothing wrong with doing that once in a while. At the very least, it was good practice. Okay, you free? Oh, here we go, my queen. We're all done sharing poems, right? Why don't we start figuring out... Hold on a second! Is it just me, or do you say something strange just now? Hey? Something that sounded a bit unusual. That's right. You deviated from your usual catphrase. Wait, you deviated from your usual catphrase when addressing the club. Huh? Catchphrase? What? I don't have a catchphrase. What? What are you talking about? Jeez. Why is the mood so weird today? Huh? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it. Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. Oh! Is it foreshadowing? Are we just foreshadowing the foreshadowing? It's like a common foreshadowing, so they're foreshadowing something? Where is Sayuri?
We've now gone into Inception levels of foreshadowing.
Sayuri will appear soon. Sayuri will appear soon. Oh wait, Sayuri went home. She went home.
Mm-hmm.
I hope she doesn't hurt herself, man. In your books, maybe. Wait, that's you, that's you.
That's me. In your books, maybe. Look, the only thing different is that Sayori isn't here. Did you drop something on your side?
Me?
Yeah.
Nah, I was just like taking something, just drinking something.
Oh, I got
That's
it.
good. Bring her, she is cute. No, Yuri's cute. Monica's cute. It seems you're right. Sayuri always helps lighten the mood a little bit, doesn't she? It's almost like everyone's balance is thrown off a little when she's not around. Where the heck did she run off to anyway? I thought she just went to pee. Mitsuki, please show some decency. Oh, come on!
She actually wasn't feeling too well and went home early.
Sayuri over other girls. Sorry I have to disagree on you with that. Is that so? I hope she's alright. Seriously? Of all the times you don't go home with her, you pick the time she's not feeling well? So much for you being all lovey-dovey.
No.
Oh.
First of all, stop misunderstanding my friendship with Sayori.
Hmm.
And second, she's kind of been avoiding me today, so I didn't want to force it.
Froppy and Yuri over other girls, thank you. There you go, the ultimate OTP. Ho?
That curious expression coming from Yuri, of all people?
Calm down, guys. I talked to her earlier and everything is fine.
What did she say?
Anyway, we need to figure out the rest of the festival preparation, so let's decide what everyone will be doing this weekend. I already know what I'm doing. That's right. Natsuki will be making cupcakes. But we might need a lot of them and different flavors. Can you handle that all by yourself, Natsuki? Challenge accepted! And as for myself, I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Sayuri will be helping me design them. And as for Yuri, you can... Guys, can you help me come up with something for Yuri? Oh, poor Yuri. Don't you say that, girl! Do not say that ever again! Do not say that! Do not say you're useless! Queen, you cannot say you're useless! Okay? We are here for you, Queen! No, don't say you... No! That's not it at all! You're the most talented person here, you know. Now, Natsuki's pouting too? Jeez, even...
Jeez, even I can tell now. I guess I never really gave Sayori enough credit, but I can tell things are even harder when you're on you when she's not around.
That may be the case. But if I can't also be the leader on my own, then I won't grow as a person. So, Yuri, you have the beautiful handwriting, you know? So you should make some banners and decorations to help set the atmosphere. Atmosphere? About that, I love atmosphere. Yeah, who doesn't love atmosphere? Oh my, Monica just going and fucking all out. Calm down, Sammy, don't say that. Don't say that.
Yuri's expression suddenly changes as she stares at her desk in focus and starts nodding to herself. Why do I feel like Rice Krispie treats right now? I don't know why. For some reason I'm feeling like Rice Krispie treats.
Do it.
I don't know why.
I feel like Rice Krispie treats. I feel like Rice Krispies too.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Your mind is already,
Racing?
yeah, I think it was, yeah. Your mind's already racing, I see.
That's great. You'll be a wonderful help, Yuri. But anyway, that just leaves you, Froppy.
Yep, Sigma, Inception of the Interception with Inceptions. Yep, 5 levels of Inceptions right here. And yes, craving Rice Krispie Treats. I can't help it now. The one who is... the one who is truly useless.
What else do you like? I kinda like, don't they... this is like one dessert thing. Which is like an Australian thing. It's like a cornflake and sugar or something, and you bake it up. Cornflake, sugar. What's that freaking Australian snack? Oh, it's called something. I can't remember anymore.
Huh.
Honey Joys. Honey Joys, apparently.
Honey Joys. I've never heard of that.
Honey Joys. Ah, yeah, I think that's it. Honey Joys. Australian. Is it Australian? Okay, waiting for Australians correcting me. Oh yeah, okay, let's see what's the recipe looking like. It's so tasty. Do you guys have cornflakes and things like that in the US?
Oh yeah.
Sorry, like, seems like a really dumb question, but I really don't know. I think that, what do we do? You just put it with like butter, sugar, honey, and then like kind of, let's say, heat up the butter, sugar, honey in the saucepan, and then mix the cornflakes in the bowl, then mix it up and put it into like a cupcake, kind of paper cupcake containers, and then you bake it for like 10 minutes. Ah, that's nice. Like me. I want it now. I need some sweet bread from the panadera. What's that? Panadera? Okay. I have to say that, in fact, both Natsuki and Yuri have some pretty heavy tasks to handle. It would probably go a long way to give one of them a hand. You could always help me out as well. I would be really appreciative of that. That's really...
That's... Is Monica suggesting I spend the weekend with one of my club members?
Okay. Is this where I confirm which route I want to be in? Wait.
Us guys are the useless ones, to be honest. Thanks, Sig. Oh, Gundam redeeming the posture check. Alright. Okay. There you go. Straighten back up in my chair. Cool. Yes. Thanks, buddy. Alright. How on earth are they going to respond to suggestions like that?
I suppose I wouldn't mind a bit of help. Well, if you don't know how to bake, there's always some dirty work I could give you. It's not like Monica is going to give me a choice, and you shouldn't be sitting on your butt anyway.
Natsuki tries to fumble, or Natsuki tries to mumble a bunch of excuses like that.
If I recall, Natsuki, you mentioned that you would like to handle the baking on your own. Froppy may not like to be around if you only make him out to be a nuisance. So therefore, he may be more suited to assisting with the decorations. Hold on, I never said that. How hard could it be to make a few decorations anyway? Sounds like you're just making excuses for Froppy to... But what are you saying? It will be extremely meticulous work. And baking, is it? And what do you think? Guys! Let's set it on for a moment. In the end, I think it's up to Froppy to decide how he'd like to contribute. Besides, he hasn't really gotten a chance to spend any time with me yet, you know.
That's true.
Girl, you're right.
That's true.
I'm sorry, Monica. So I'm sure he's interested in... You literally just said! I'm surprised as well. Sorry. Okay, I don't want to sneeze. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna sneeze. I was just saying though. Jeez. Can we just settle this already? Yeah. Froppy, you're okay with this, right? In the end, it's up to you.
Ah.
Here we go, Froppy. Let's do this.
Of course.
Very well. In that case...
Everyone looks straight at me. Oh.
Man, you know what?
But
I know
of course,
there's like all these
I'm
really
gonna
cute
go
girls.
with...
I know there's all these really cute girls right in front of me, but all I can think about is eating cornflakes. All I can think about is cornflakes. Monica? Yuri? Monica? Yuri? Monica? Yuri? Okay, hey boy, you have to help me. Monica? Should I?
Alright, which route you going?
Monica?
Alright, Froppy, come on, you gotta make decisions.
Oh,
These are the important decisions.
It is so. What is it? It is so. Is it yes or no? Okay, wait, let me try again. Hey ball, come on. Should I follow Yuri? Sure, Capricorn. Okay, Yuri it is. Yes. I'll probably be the most useful helping out Yuri. Oh wait, that's you, that's you. Uh-huh.
Well, I'll probably be the most useful helping out Yuri.
Me? Are you serious? Why would you... Natsuki. It's too late for us. We have not been chosen. Yuri for that win! Wow, Monica is just crying, man. I can see the tears in her eyes. I can already tell you're about to say something mean. No. I was just saying... So you'll be helping Yuri then, Froppy?
Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do.
I'm glad. I have a bad habit of overthinking this sort of things. So I think your assistance will be very helpful. That's great to hear. Natsuki, will you be able to handle the baking yourself? I mean, yeah. I already said I'll be fine. Okay, okay.
Everyone can tell that Natsuki is feeling a little sour.
Hello, Pace! Welcome back! The ship sails! Yes, the ship is finally sailing! Welcome, welcome. Yes, we're moving forward. Let's see.
So, is that everything we needed to go over?
Does that mean I can't choose which girl I'm gonna be with now? I'm set with Yuri? What if I don't like Yuri? What if I don't like Yuri? What if I like Monica more? Oh no. It's too late now. I'm gonna marry Yuri. It's too late for me now.
You
Sorry.
You made your decision.
This is a ring for Yuri. I have to watch this cutie wholesome dating sim. This cute wholesome dating sim. Yeah, I'm glad you can come and watch the cute wholesome dating sim. Bye, FOMO. Are you guys excited? Well, excited may not be the right word, but I suppose I'm looking forward to it a little bit. Do you feel the same way, Poppy?
Me? I guess you could say I'm interested to see how it'll turn out.
I shall be the president of the Yuri fan club for you, Poppy. Ooh, that'll be nice. That's good enough for me. What about you, Natsuki? Natsuki? What? Why is everyone yelling at me? I didn't do anything. No. That's not what I meant at all.
Yuri anxiously glances around everyone in the room.
Skip and get to my ghost diary. No. No, Sammy. Hi. Well, Yuri, yes. Yuri. Also, I think it's about time we should save.
Yes,
just in case
I agree.
I forget anything. I'm sorry for this. I don't really know why Froppy picked me. And also, your cupcakes are the best cupcakes I ever had. They go really well with my tea. Nothing that I did for the event would compare to that, so So I get it. I'm kind of surprised though. Why? Well, I'm the one acting immature. I already know that. But you're trying to cheer me up all of a sudden. I know I'm not very good at it. I'm sorry if I said something bad.
Hey, Nectree, good to see you back. I took an unintentional nap. What I missed?
Very sad.
Well, yep, Froppy was sad. Some real feels were happening. And we continue to make more choices to go the Yuri route. So yeah, interesting stuff.
Oh, okay.
So,
the first time I'm looking at the word Sag. Like, what is Sag? I've never seen this word before. Apologize for my boominess.
wait, you say Sag?
Yeah, S-A-D-G-E. Isn't that what Sag? Sage. Sag?
Wait, S-A-D-G-E? I've never heard of that before.
And I look it up, it's like the Sat Pepe meme.
Huh.
Sat Pepe meme. I learned my lesson. It's not Sat Pepe anymore.
Sad Pepe meme. Okay. You and your PP energy.
Yeah, my big... Yes, my big PP energy.
Yep.
Apologize for the big PP energy.
Wait, is this the big PP energy you said you were gonna send my way when I was playing DCS World? Was that the same?
Yes, that's the big PP energy.
Oh,
Also
okay.
spelled betrayed Sayori. PP energy, yes, exactly. That's why I said in the last stream.
That's right. That's right. Your big.
Right.
That's right. Your big PowerPoint energy. I remember that. Yeah.
Oh yes, that one too. Yes.
Yeah. I remember that. Yeah.
And so one of the reviewers asked me to watch the PP Pepe animation. And I'm like, oh okay, what's this? And I open it up, and I did not had a good time. I am crying. I was crying. I was crying. I was so sad. How do I get my feelings back, man? That's a really cute straight fufu. That's a really cute, Professor Bumblebee. Okay,
Alright, Nanaka, Natsuki isn't the only one surprised.
Cool.
When she already has trouble with words, trying to cheer someone up must be far out of her own comfort zone. But I begin to understand.
Hello, official Scott Corton. Thank you for being part of the family. Thank you, Professor Bumblebee, for being part of the family too. Thanks for joining. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it so much. I appreciate it so much. Have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful day.
Yuri was trying to sound like Sayori. Even if it didn't work perfectly. I could tell that she tried to say something Sarah would say at a time like this.
Okay, if you like my avatar, you love my designer. So, my friend, she design all my avatars. You should actually check him out. So, check him out. So he made really good stuff. He designed my entire avatar mostly. I did like a kind of very rough design, and then he did everything else. He did like the entire design. Impressive.
Oh, cool.
I appreciate him. Yes,
very cool.
Go follow that guy. Yeah.
Oh no.
Okay, what are we up to?
Oh no.
What's up?
Nectree just redeemed the RRR points.
Yeah, Allah.
Alright, 1 second.
Hovering around the click button.
Alright, this is a first for Doki Doki here, everyone. Alright.
Go on.
Oh, I was literally gonna say it as soon as you said that.
Oh,
right.
sorry. Okay.
I gotta channel my inner Oni-san. You can't rush this. Okay.
Channel my inner Oni-san.
Okay. Ada, ada. How was that? Was that all right? Was that okay? We got a happy Froppy in the chat, so I think I did something right. Right? I think I said something right.
That's so good. Standing ovation, man.
Oh,
Standing
thank
ovation.
you, thank you. That's all that PP energy you gave me.
Yeah, it's not the PP energy.
That was the PP energy right there working.
I wish I could. If I was gonna do it too, but my voice is super raspy.
Oh.
And then we can do it. We can do like a very edgy ala.
Oh, Aniki's so graceful. Oh, my chat's going crazy right now.
Yeah.
I appreciate all you guys.
Okay. I'll save that for my own channel with the redeems then. Okay. So here we go. Next.
Because Sayori always helps everyone smile and feel good about themselves.
No, I kinda appreciated it. I'm sorry for making a big deal out of nothing. But I'm going to say this. You better bet that my cupcakes are going to be the best part of the whole event. I believe you. Aww, ship. Yeah, I hope to see everyone do their best. But with that, there's nothing more for today. So I guess it's time for us to head out. Alright, let's get out of here then.
Everyone packs up their things. I start to follow Monica and Natsuki out the door as they chat between each other. Oh.
Oh,
Eh? I turn around.
Sorry. I realized I don't have any way of contacting you this weekend.
Oh, you're right. I can't believe that slipped my mind. Should I give you my phone number?
Yeah. How to get the digits 101. How to get the digits 101. Are you guys learning? Okay. This is how you do it, okay? Just
this is how you do it.
Try to be part of the school festival with them, and then like, can I exchange numbers because like, we're gonna do this together, you know? You smart girl. I think that would be the best way, yes.
Alright then.
Second base number. Second base already. Phone number.
You and I exchanged phone numbers.
Okay. Then I'll be stopping by your house on I'll be stopping by your house on Sunday. Bruh. Okay, guys. The PP is actually getting big now.
You're regaining your PP energy.
Yes, my PP energy is growing. I'll be stopping by your house on Sunday.
Eh? My house?
Froppy, 那中文 Go Mincy Go Yes 我会讲中文我是 Festival Prep and Chill Yeah boy Festival Prep and Chill Is that a problem?
No, not at all. I just thought that I would be the one going to your house, since I'm the one helping you.
Wow, she is bored. I'm gonna be helping you, in quotation marks.
Well, I mean, to be fair, they're all in quotation marks.
Double quotation. I suppose that makes sense. But if you don't mind, I think I would prefer going to your house. She's coming to my house. Your place is mine. Right. Maybe neither. Maybe a hotel.
If, in that case, it won't be a problem. I decided not to press Yuri for a reason.
Okay.
It's not like I should matter. It's not like it should matter much either way. So, I'll just need to make sure my room is clean.
We in, boys. Yeah, we're in.
I hope I managed to make.
Hey?
Right?
Sorry? What do you say? So?
I heard something about can somebody speak Chinese?
Yeah, because like Taze was like, yeah, I can speak Chinese. Sorry to disrupt.
Oh, that's
No
cool.
problem. No problem. That's okay. I hope I managed to make myself useful in some way.
That.
Oh wait, that's you.
All right.
It's
All right.
you.
I hope I managed to make myself useful in some way. Not nearly as creative as you are.
Don't underestimate yourself, Froppy. I think that will make a very productive team. Even if you only chose because you felt bad or something.
Oh, wait. You don't actually
That's not...
think that, do you?
No, Yuri!
Oh, hey, Kefcon. Good to see you in
No.
the chat, buddy.
Hello, Zigma. Zigma. Hello, Zigma. Thank you so much for following. I hope you enjoy your stay. I don't know. It's difficult to come up with any other reasons you may have chosen me.
You're forgetting the one reason which is with the most common sense. I chose to help you because that's what I want to do.
I think at the start of the stream
Hey,
I had 69
Kefcon!
followers. Now I have like 73.
Thank you for joining us on the dance floor here and becoming a fellow dancer.
Welcome,
I appreciate it, buddy.
Welcome.
I hope you enjoy your stay.
Enjoy your stay, Vams. I chose to have you because, do you say?
I did say that. Yeah.
But
Yuri thinks to herself with an extremely tense expression.
you have double vision and double hearing? What? Double vision? Like glasses? Double hearing? How? Wait, are you on solo stream? Oh, yes, you're on solo stream. Hello, that makes sense now.
Nice.
I was like a bit concerned for like half a second. Are you okay? But welcome. Thanks for joining me. Thanks for joining both our streams.
Yeah. Welcome to have you on board.
Yes. You think so?
Yuri, you're overthinking this.
Perfect. I'm watching both of these streams at the same time. Same. Perfect. Yes. Join the family.
You wanted me to point out when you're overthinking, right?
Okay. I didn't realize.
I'm telling you, I want to.
Aww.
That's all there is to it. Do you believe me?
Really play. April says for sure it was Batman.
Yuri thinks really hard again. She looks straight into my eyes for a long while.
Her hands are so tiny. That's pretty normal in this game. No one has normal proportions of hands. Wow, that's really tiny now think about it. I believe you. Because they're drawn separately.
You really had you had to point that out. Oh, the tiny hands. That's
You're the best girl, not gonna lie. Yes. That's why we're pursuing her. We're gonna make her my wife. She's gonna be my wife by the end of this. I believe you.
As if I took her tremendous effort, Yuri finally says that and relaxes her expression. Oh.
What?
Let's see, we got the official... Was it official Scott? Hey, the official Scott Cawthorn.
Oh,
hey, welcome to the dance floor, buddy. Thank you for becoming a fellow dancer.
Thanks for joining both of us. So I mean, Froppy will marry Yuri today. Yes, she's already our wife. Aww.
And since you're the quote-unquote the official Scott Cawthorn, sorry, I'm assuming that means you are the official Scott Cawthorn. Because if that's the case, I am very, very excited to have you on board as a fellow dancer. And I appreciate your work immensely.
Yes.
Okay. For those of you who don't know, Scott Cawthorn is the creator behind the Five Nights at Freddy's franchise.
Really?
So, oh yeah, been a fan of that series since the first game came out. Gosh, years ago now. Holy bananas, it's been out for a while.
Oh,
maybe
really? I
maybe
must
something
know.
we'll have to have Froppy play in one of her future streams.
I have never played Five Nights at Freddy's.
What's?
Never.
Oh, good.
I've never. I'm like, I think like most games I played, like most games I really have never played ever. Like Minecraft and like stuff like that. You think I played it? You think like everyone has played it at least once? I'm like, well, I don't even know anything about it.
You know nothing about it?
Yeah, I don't know anything about it.
You know nothing
I know
about
it's kind of scary.
Okay, perfect. Great, we can go in
Oh,
blind.
please.
Go,
Oh, no,
first playthrough, right here, announced right here.
Over 10
Yeah.
years ago, really? So how long it is? Five Nights at Freddy's is big scary. Oh no.
No, it's
Please
not
say
big scary.
it's
You're just oh my god, it's over 10 years old now. Oh, don't say that. Oh, don't say that.
Facade.
Oh no. Oh my god. Oh, that was a while ago.
Facade. What kind of game is Facade?
I don't know. Huh.
So like I've like been requested to play like a few
Yeah,
games like Subnautica. And then you've got requested
Oh,
to play
Subnautica. Okay.
Assassin's Creed.
Ooh.
They also like really fun games. Like I feel
Yeah.
like it's not like the game I'll play by myself, or like I'll play on the
Okay.
stream.
If you're looking for like co-op style games, I have a ton of recommendations for you.
Oh, okay. I like that. That would be good. Facade is a game where you try to save a couple's marriage and it looks like shit. Oh, perfect.
Oh wow.
I'll just complain about their marriage. Probably will play Five Nights at Freddy's, but only if Saul will marry Sayuri today. Marry Yuri today. Sorry. Five Nights at Freddy's wholesome adventures of a cute teddy bear. No, thank you. No, thank you. I have a vague idea. I have a vague idea what's about. So.
You like Chuck E. Cheese? It's basically Chuck E. Cheese.
Chuck E. Cheese. Oh yeah, I love Chuck E. Cheese.
Yep, that's what Five Nights at Freddy's is. You're just over for seeing a Chuck E. Cheese restaurant, basically.
Oh, I've never been to a Chuck E. Cheese. There's no Chuck E. Cheese in Australia. What is a Chuck? It looks like
it's like a pizza parlor. Pizza parlor with animatronics and stuff like that, like little performance things and stuff. It's like it was basically like a big arcade kind of thing for mostly for kids, you know.
I see. Ah, that makes sense.
Yep.
Wait a second. Let me look up my bot keeps like putting Twitter thing. I put like I kind of cycled through a few commands. You know what's not appearing.
See now my chat's all rooting for us to do Five Nights at Freddy's now.
Really?
Yep. Oh, you should try Monster Prom. You know, I saw Monster Prom. That looks like a cool game.
Yes, I do. I was thinking about Monster Prom actually.
Yeah.
So during the week of Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
So that would be
like the second week of February.
To the 14th.
Yep.
It's gonna be like a busy week for me. And I want to play like a kind of Valentine's theme stream.
Cool.
So me and my friends are gonna do Monster Prom, and then like on our streams we're gonna be like talking about anime boys. So if you're interested in that, come join us. I will post it up closer to the date because like I still need to organize with them. So yeah, and it's also Chinese New Year, so like from normal busy I become insanely busy. It's not just because I like Valentine's Day.
Yep.
I'm celebrating Chinese New Year with family too. So that's like yeah, do it. ...
Oh, Zigma afraid of underwater games, huh? Ooh, speaking of which, Borrow Trauma. That's another game that we should check out. I already own Borrow Trauma. I haven't had a chance to play it much, but yeah, that game looks super cool and scary.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
scary games. I would say like scary games are like really for me. Like depends how scary, right? Like
yeah, Borrow Trauma isn't. It's like a side scroller, where you and your crew tries to navigate a submarine to like different areas and stuff, and try and keep it from getting destroyed by like monster creatures.
Yeah, I think like a big problem with me with horror games is that I have this like a bit of trouble with like disassociating with the game in real life. So like whatever happens in game, like it will traumatize me for days in real life, which is not what you want. Like, like I will have like sleepless nights, and that's pretty normal. But I kind of like, I see it everywhere, like, the picture like paints in my head, and then like I literally will not go outside. But it depends how scary the game is. Depends how scary the game is. But still, like...
Ooh. Someone's
but
suggesting
enough
Silent
to-
Hill now.
No,
Well, the only problem with
no.
Silent Hill is that, you know, unless if we have some sort of capture card to, you know, and play it on a PS2 or PS1, depending which one you're talking about, there's no real good way to play that series. Yeah.
I don't think we can play Silent Hill like if it's like a kind of eerie.
I need people like with me in order to play Silent Hill. Like,
oh man, I could not like.
It's big oof.
If I can watch, but I can't play. Like literally, you have no idea. I would just freeze. I would just freeze in the same spot.
What isn't it about Silent Hill? Sounds like a nice stroll in the park. Yeah, it is. It really is.
I will save up everything since you have my soul, puppy. Thank you, cousin. So if whatever the Reaper is like trying to go after me, trying to kill me, I'm like, no, I got to volunteer. I'll offer your soul and not run away. I'll offer your soul and run away. Yeah. So what are we up to? Yuri? And I'm really looking forward to Sunday.
Yeah. I am too.
And so and drop kicks the enemy.
After that exchange, I managed to make my way out the door, and Yuri follows. Oh god, someone's bringing up Slenderman. Oh no.
Oh, please.
I can't believe this. We did it, boys.
Did it, boys? Huh?
Yuri's going to be coming to my house on Sunday? My anxiety shoots through the roof. Even though I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point. There's no telling what might end up happening while we're outside of school.
I'll take that Slenderman as well.
More than that, she told me that she was looking forward to it.
Wait.
Isn't this the chance I have to make something happen between us? Or is it too early for that? Only time will tell.
Only time will tell.
But until then, I won't be able to get my mind off of it. I seriously can't wait. It's already Sunday. I've been getting increasingly anxious about Yuri's upcoming visit. I keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much.
The fear was shot to my left side. Yeah. Oh, wait. Goza, can you go ahead and Hotel 66 right under Surrender Man? What? They are both quite sharp but nice wholesome games. I'm scared, guys. Win Yuri's heart, go, so that the audience demands it. Yes, I will win her heart.
Yuri is clearly an introvert, and also an intimate person in general. There's no doubt that she'll open up a little bit when it's just the two of us. Meanwhile, we've even been texting occasionally.
Are we on third base now?
Occasional texts.
What was it, like 2.5 base?
She was extremely apprehensive at first, but it wasn't long before I was already learning more about her. But putting Yuri aside...
Writes Hotel 66 Slenderman and uses a rolling couple kick to bash most evil things into the ground. Couple kick? Rolling couple kick? Is that like a Guilty Gear reference now? Naughty. Naughty? Is this safe to Google?
Oh my gosh, someone suggested holding hands you dare suggest holding hands in my good Christian stream, sir? Oh.
No. How
dare you,
wow.
sir? What a degenerate. Oh. We're say-so here, sir. We don't hold hands.
Yeah. Exactly. Missing with the nursing name was just on the microphone. Ah, okay. Oh. Reference I don't understand, but thank you for teaching me.
I haven't heard a thing from Sayori since she left club early on the other day. Yeah, that's right, huh? We haven't heard from her in a while. It's not like we text each other at all. Well, I messed up that line. It's not like we text each other all the time or anything. But I've been worried about her in the back of my mind. Y'all say so 'cause he says so. Oh, that was a pun. Oh, that was a pun. Between what Sayori said and what Monica said, is it really okay for me to just put Sayori's feelings aside when she might need me?
I feel like this is gonna be like a bad ending for Sayori.
Why do you say that?
Huh? Because it's like clearly a bad sign, right? Your best friend, your best childhood friend is like feeling really down and things like that. She's like, and then you're like decided to go hang out with another woman.
Yeah, well, I decided to visit Sayori before Yuri comes over. So we're gonna go check up on her.
Okay.
Rather than asking, I simply tell her, I'm coming over. Much like we've done in the past.
Wait, oh, we're gonna see Sayori now. Cool.
Once I reach Sayori's house, I knock on the door before entering myself. Again, we used to play so often that we've made it a habit of simply entering each other's houses like we were family.
Wow, okay.
Because when you're here, you're family.
And the house is quiet, I'm scared!
The house is quiet.
Oh, wait. The house is quiet?
Sayori isn't anywhere on the first floor, so I assume she's up in her room.
Oh! I have a bad feeling.
But it'll be okay.
It'll be okay?
It'll be fine. It's already strange. It's already strange of her not to run down and greet me.
Is this a horror dating thing? Because I'm scared. Okay.
I head up to her bedroom, where I finally find her.
Cool.
Sayori?
Oh my god,
Hi.
you still stay!
Hi, Froppy.
Oh my god, I thought like all that death stuff was gonna get to her right now.
Thanks for the ad. Did you get a sponsored, Greg? What did an ad play on my video? I didn't see the ad. Interesting.
I thought you had to trigger the ad.
Yeah, I thought I had to trigger that. They just randomly playing ads on the video. I'm affiliate now, so maybe they are. I don't know. It didn't show them on my stream though. Oh, I was memeing the fact when you said when you're here, your family. I get it. I did the meme and then you reversed my meme. You uno'd me. I'm like, oh, okay. Okay, so.
Best girl, yes she.
Hey, Froppy.
Froppy.
I sit down in her room.
Imagine your best girl being like Hello Kitty. Yes, your best girl is Hello Kitty.
Sayori forces a smile, but it's easy to tell that she's different. There's a minute of silence between us. You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you? I guess you're right.
Poor girl.
It has been a long time.
Hisashiburi.
Not much has really changed, has it? Sayori's room is as messy as it always been.
I know a game probably should play Corpse Party. Yeah, I know that one actually. I know that one, but I don't know details. But of this corpse in the name, like, I don't think it'll be a wholesome game.
Oh, I'd play that with you. I actually have that on Steam. So if you want, we could, you know.
Okay, let me quietly research that game first before I start playing. Yeah, sure. Let's talk about it another time.
Yes.
Sayori's room is as messy as it's always been.
Yep.
Oh.
I also recognize the same stuffed animals and wall decorations that she's had for years now.
It's a cow. Is that a parrot? I can't tell. I can't tell from this angle.
If you came over more often, It wouldn't be such a mess.
Cute now. Cute cow. Yes, cute cow.
Cuddly
It
cow.
wouldn't be such a mess. Aww.
That's because I ended up cleaning it for you.
Aww.
How come you suddenly wanted to come over today?
Girl, I'm over right now. Let's hold hands.
Aren't you supposed to
Yes.
see Yuri today?
Yeah. Let him
Yeah,
hold your hand, girl.
but
Come on. Spread those hands. Spread those hands. Let me hold them.
oh my gosh, Froppy, you need to. Do I need to get some water? I gotta hose you down, girl. You're getting too spicy over there.
I'm
Your PP energy has gotten too much. You've amassed too much power of the PP energy.
Oh no. That's why I got two hands, one of each girl. Oh my god. That's 4 girls though. Does that mean you use your legs as well?
Okay. Oh, I missed that last text.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, but wait. How did you know that? Sayori has already left by the time we decided. Sayori had already left by the time we decided the last meeting. Monica
Aw.
told me. It's only natural for her to keep me informed about the festival preparations, right? Yeah, I mean, she is vice president.
Yandere vibes. Is she yandere?
Ah,
She's too innocent.
that's true.
Huh?
But what about you? Aren't you gonna help Monica today?
Oh no, Monica told her. Ah, yeah. I have no clue what I walked into after eating. So on Sunday, we decided to check on Sayuri and see how she's doing.
Mm-hmm.
So that's where I'm up to.
Yep.
Where we're up to.
Of course.
We're making moves on Sayuri now, before trying to hold hands with Yuri. Yes, go grab Sayuri's hand first, then go grab Yuri's hand, okay? Then when you go back to school, you take off your shoes and like you use your feet and grab Monica's feet, and use your other feet to grab Natsuki's feet.
Wait.
Perfect.
What?
You gotta hold hands with them all.
Oh. Okay.
So, you cheater!
What?
All's fair in war and love. Savage strategy, so... Oh, I see what you're doing, hey?
But I'm just helping her online. We didn't plan to meet up or anything. Oh, so it's just me and Yuri then. Yep. There's more silence between us. Sayori stares in a random direction. Everything about her behavior is really uncharacteristic.
What's wrong, girl?
I finally get to the point. I wanted to see how you were doing. After you left on Friday. When something's wrong, you can't hide it from me. I know you too well.
Oh.
So... Sayori smiles, shaking her head. That's no good, Froppy. Eh? Why can't it just be like how it's always been?
Invite her too, so you can have a 3-person team.
Oh, that's a good idea, yeah. More hands on deck.
On deck, yeah.
That was unintentional.
Yeah? Unintentional?
Okay. Yeah,
that didn't sound unintentional to me.
No, it really was. I wasn't.
No
tase. No tase. No.
You're not say so.
No tase. Oh
so
my god.
So. You're not say so anymore.
I have say so. It wasn't my fault. The English language is hard.
Yep, deck.
Oh.
English language is hard.
Alright.
Yep, deck.
Alright.
Why not? Put it on the deck.
It's on the yeah, it's on the deck. I was literally on a boat earlier on DCS World like a few hours ago. I was deck.
Yeah,
deck energy.
Deck.
Okay, all right. I dig my own grave. Okay.
deck energy.
Alright, big deck
Big
energy.
PT
Alright.
energy,
Alright.
yeah.
This is
next.
all my fault. If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings,
Aww.
if I didn't make that stupid mistake, then you wouldn't have been worried about me at all. You wouldn't have come here.
Aww.
You wouldn't have even been thinking about me right now. But this is just my punishment, isn't it?
Punishment? Oh.
I'm getting punished for being so selfish.
No.
Hey,
Girl,
Cappuccino223. Welcome to the stream, dude.
So
I think that's the way.
Yeah.
I think that's the way
Sayori.
the world has decided to have you come over today.
You would think that, Ties. You're so sus.
It just wants to torture me.
And puppy thorns. Just wants to torture me. Oh.
Sayori. I grabbed Sayori by the shoulders. What on earth are you saying?
Oh.
Are you listening to yourself right now? I know something happened to you. There's no other explanation for why you've been like this.
Oh.
So tell me already. Until I know, I won't be able to stop thinking about it.
Oh.
Sayori gives me an empty smile.
Oh, so
Okay.
should use the Sayori voice to say ala ala. Hello, Nocto XS. Thanks for coming. Thanks for following me. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Froppy family. Hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, you should say ala ala in the Sayori voice. Wait, can I redeem? I don't have enough
Oh
points.
my god. Oh
1K.
my god.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, two. Thank you,
Taze and
guys.
Zig. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, how am I
Good
doing this?
idea.
One round. Oh. Hey, Cappuccino. Pleasure to have you joining us on the dance floor as a fellow dancer. Happy to have you here.
Yay!
As we do the slow, sad waltz of, Sayori. Alright, so double auto-autos, huh?
Here we
Alright.
go.
Do we want one regular auto-auto and then one Sayori auto-auto? Is that what we want?
Yes.
Alright.
Yes.
Okay. Froppy, yes. Okay. Okay. Alright, first regular auto-auto. Okay.
What? Regular?
I'm getting ready to do my first auto-auto here. So, okay, make sure, get you ready. Make sure you're sitting down.
Make sure I'm clipping, yeah? Okay, I'm clipping.
Gosh.
Go.
Alright. Ada. Was that okay? Was that alright? I don't know if that one was... That was good? I don't know. I wasn't sure if it was as good as the last one. Thanks, Taze. Alright. And now the Sayori Ada. Okay, I gotta speak up. I gotta speak up here to do this, don't I? Okay.
You can do this.
Ada.
Yes. Yes.
Nice.
Yes!
Got a noise from Zig.
Okay, wait. The clip's taking a long time.
Oh, yeah? Oh, you're clipping these. Oh, God.
Of course I'm clipping it.
Oh, God.
What else would they ask you to say? What? Oh my god, when I click... I hate when I click the clip thing and then it doesn't actually capture...
Oh, did it not do it?
But I can go back and clip it again. That's okay.
Did you need me to do it over again?
Yes. 3 points. Why not?
All right. All right. Because of all that PP energy you exuded on me earlier, I'll do this for you for free.
Wow, free. Free, man.
Okay. Okay. All right. So, all right. I gotta speak like Sayori, so it needs to be up here. Okay.
Yeah.
Ara ara. All right. How's that? I feel the
I hope.
embarrassment from Greg. Am I really embarrassed, or am I just slowly becoming an Oni-san and gaining great power?
Yes, got it.
All right. I think that last one was probably the best one I've done the whole night. I don't know
Okay.
what you guys think, but
Oh,
I thought
but I
I
can
thought
do
it turned out pretty good.
RRs too. Well, okay, let's see what's
Oh gosh, you're gonna do RRs now.
Well, calm down. Wait. Let's see. Let me check my chats. I'll be right back, Froppy. I want to see if I have enough points to redeem an inside here is my.
Oni-san, more like Oni-soul.
Becoming
Ooh,
One-san.
ooh, I like that.
Becoming One-san. Okay.
I like that. That's good. Oni-soul.
I guess I can do ala too, but I only have like a donate thing, so I don't have bits.
Oh.
So how much is like 1,000 bits in your thing? 1,000 bits. How much is that in currency?
It's like a little over $10, I think. Oh.
Okay.
Sigma redeeming the make a random reference.
If someone tips me $10, I'll do ala too.
Okay.
Oh no. I feel like I'm scared.
Okay, I gotta think of a random reference here.
Okay.
Okay.
Make a random reference?
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, random reference here. Here we go.
So
Here we go. Random reference. It's not a Duma!
Huh? I feel like this reference is kind of obscure for me.
Oh really? Okay, let me try another one within the same lexicon of references.
Lexicon of references, eh?
Who is your daddy, and what does he do? Who are you? I'm Detective John Kimball. I'm a cop, you idiot. It's not a Duma.
Pay warning for ala. See? Like, so didn't do it for free. I'm not gonna do it for free. I'll give me a card to pay $10 on the next Doki stream to hear Bobby say ala. Sure, no problem. I think you can do like a Yuri voice ala. I'll go practice if you guys wanna. I'll do it. I'll practice. Yeah. So where were we? Another sidetracked. Sayuri gives an empty smile, so that's you, right?
Okay, yep, that's me. Alright.
Okay.
Yeah, she's doing the best she can to avoid the ara. Okay. You really put me in a trap, Froppy.
Yeah?
But you're wrong.
Hey, just got back on a few things. Alright, okay.
Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. You're just seeing it for the first time.
Oh yes, Hydra, I was saying that if someone tips me $10, I'll do an ala.
Oh my gosh. It's a high tipper.
High tipper? But then that's what you gave, like 1K. 1K bits is like $10, right?
Well, no, that's like channel points.
Yeah.
You build them up over time.
True. Oh, right.
Yeah.
It's too expensive. I didn't whip it. I dabbled in that.
Okay.
Well, up to you. Like, maybe I'll lower my
Let's see
price.
here. Okay. Seeing what? What are you talking about, Sayori? You're really just gonna make me say it, aren't you, Froppy? I guess I have no choice this time. The thing is, I've had really bad depression my whole life. Did you know that?
Aww.
Why do you think I'm late to school every day?
What? Yikes. Sag. Huh? Oh wait, oh, she has depression. Well, she did say she was depressed, right? What do you think of this girl every day?
Because most days, I can't even find a reason to get out of bed.
Oh, poor you, Sayuri.
What reason is there to do anything when I fully know that how worthless I am?
How dare you say that? Take it all back. Take that all back. I'm gonna give you my love and support.
Why go to school?
Wow.
Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put their energy and caring to waste by having them spend it on me?
Girl, you roll after you hold these hands. Yeah, man. What? Never getting me today.
That's what it feels like. And that's why I just want to make everyone happy.
This is what happens when my best girl isn't acknowledged as the best girl. It's true. Best girl. Wait, sorry. No, she's still not my best girl. Don't try to convince me. I will. No, I wouldn't let her be my best girl. But she's getting higher in the ranks, and that's why I just want to make everyone happy. Yeah.
70% of the stream is just doing other stuff other than playing. Yep, pretty much.
It's true.
So, let's see. Without anyone worrying about me. I'm in shock.
How did I not realize?
Can't even figure out how to respond. How is it possible that Sayori kept this from me the entire time that I've known her? Oh, you'd be surprised, man. Did she really want so badly for me to just not think about her?
You deserve better than this. You deserve better than this.
Why, Sayori? Huh? Why is it that you've never told me about this?
Why would you never?
It almost feels like I've been betrayed as your close friend. Well, I
What
wouldn't have
are
told her
you
that.
saying, Froppy? What are you saying, Froppy?
I wouldn't have said that, Froppy.
Yeah.
Because if I knew, I would have done everything I could to support you.
Yeah, Stu, that was pretty harsh.
Yeah. Even if there's only so much that I could do, I would have tried a little bit harder to make every day a little better for you.
Aww. That's why I'm gonna tell her that she.
That's me. That's why I'm your friend.
Aww.
All you had to do was tell me.
Aww.
You don't understand at all, Froppy. Why do you think I didn't tell you?
Ah, here we go.
Because if I told you, then you would have had to waste efforts caring about me instead of doing your
you are worth it, girl.
Things.
You are worth it. Don't you say that. Don't you dare.
I don't want to be cared about.
Man, that's actually giving me shivers. Why? We love you. We love you, Sayori.
It's bittersweet when people try to care about me.
We love you, Sayori.
Chamusuke, let's see, the more you understand depression, the more all of what she does makes sense. The creator understood, but this cast of the MC did not understand and behave like a regular protagonist. Yeah, and as someone who's been involved with a relationship with someone who does have depression, I totally get everything that's going on right now. This hits a little close to the home.
So
I know.
sad. Why would you say? No.
It feels nice sometimes. It also feels like a bat being swung against my head.
Why? A moment of silence. Pat her head. Oh.
That's why I wanted so. Oh. No, we had it. We had it. Yeah. That's why I wanted so badly for you to make friends with everyone else.
Mm.
Helping everybody be happy together is the best thing for me.
Queen!
But
Get the
then...
kiss curse out to kiss her. Oh my god, we gotta get out.
Yes, give her kisses. I approve.
Oh, that's such a good idea, since I
Oh.
do that all the time.
I think you skipped one.
I skip one?
Yeah. But then, I discovered something else too.
Yeah?
Oh, I think you just skipped that.
Oh, again?
Seeing you make friends and get closer with everyone in the club, it feels like a spear going through my heart.
Oh.
So, that's why.
Oh.
That's why I've decided the world was just wants to torture me. Every path leads to nothing but hurt.
Oh.
Fuck, this is getting real right now.
Too
You're
real.
right. You're right that I don't understand. I don't understand your feelings at all, Sayori.
Wow.
Oh no, I gotta speak to Froppy now. But I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting. That's what I'll do. No, Froppy. There's nothing.
Oh.
Nothing at all. The only thing that could have helped is if everything could be like it always was. But I was selfish. I finally showed you what a horrible person I am.
Don't say that. Oh no.
Tears streaked down Sayori's face. I made you join the literature club because I was selfish.
Hold on. Let me find this.
Yeah.
Let me find this PNG. Oh,
Shit, I remember used to having conversations like this.
really? What
Yeah.
happened?
Well, I mean, you're kind of seeing it unfold.
Hmm. Are you the person
Yeah.
who's saying it, or the person who's been said to?
I wasn't the one that was depressed in the relationship.
Okay.
So, yeah. But everything that's going on here, yeah, I pretty much went through it.
Wow.
So I totally get it, what's happening.
That's so sad. Wait, hold on. Let me find. Where? I gotta give her a handkerchief. Give her a hanky.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Poor
rip
girl.
Sayori's tears. Oh man, yeah, that just... I'm trying to tear up right now.
That's okay. They were all emotional.
Life needs a big ass Control Z sometimes. You are right. You're right, Chimosuke.
There you go. Cleaning up the tears. Oh.
And I was punished by my heart hurting in a way that I couldn't understand. And now you came here, and I made you hurt too.
Oh.
I'm just weak and selfish. That's all I am. And that's why I'm going to accept these punishments. Because I deserve every last one.
Oh, poor you.
Without thinking, I once again grabbed Sayori's shoulder. This time, I pull her into a tight embrace. Froppy. Sayori.
And they hold hands.
I don't care if you feel selfish. I'm really happy that you convinced me to join the club. Seeing you every day makes it worthwhile enough.
People sad. Oh.
If I make friends with everyone else, then that's just a bonus. But please, never underestimate how much I care about you. I wouldn't have it any other way. Froppy. Sayori isn't hugging me back. Despite my arms being wrapped around her, Sayori's arms remain at her side.
Oh.
She starts sobbing next to my ear. No. Don't do this to me. Please don't do this. Froppy. Sayori barely manages to speak between her sobs. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing. But all I want is for her to know that I care. If you have it in you to call yourself selfish, then you're gonna have to let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what needs to change. I'll make these feelings go away. And if there's anything that you need me to do, then you'd better tell me. I'll get mad at you if you don't. Well, I wouldn't have told her that.
It's sad. Aww.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Gently, Sayori finally puts her arms around me in return. I don't know anything. It's all really scary. I don't understand any of my feelings, Froppy. The only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm feeling pain. But
Protect.
your hugs are so warm. And that's really scary too.
Protect intense spots, yes. Protect her.
Sayori lets me go. As she does so, I let her go as well. The festival's tomorrow.
Off topic,
Yeah.
showing up.
It's gonna be fun, right? Yeah. How would you like for me to spend it? How would you like for me to spend it all with you? It's what I want. I promise. Is it Froppy? Is it really what you want? Froppy.
Yeah, at the same time, I want to spend time with you. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
I'm sorry, but no, I'm poor sorry, Yuri. I should spend time with her after such an emotional day.
I think it would be nice then.
We're invoiced.
Yeah. Sayori wipes her eyes. If I could spend the whole day here, I would. Of all days, this had to be the one day where I had other plans. Maybe I should cancel. No, don't! Please don't. If you do that, then I really wouldn't forgive you. But it's almost time for Yuri to meet me at my house.
Aww. I should kind of messed up. I took it back.
At the very least, why don't you come along and help out? It would be fun. To my surprise, Sayori shakes her head. I'm sorry. I don't know if that would be very good for me today. You understand, right?
Oh, yeah, boy, dream person. Bruh! That's alright!
It's kinda hard for me to fully understand. But I'm trying my hardest. It's okay. Don't worry too much about it. I'll see you tomorrow, okay?
Here you go. Put the handkerchief in the right person. Oh, I'm moving.
Alright.
Aww.
I look forward to it. I say goodbye to Sayori in Exeter House. On the way home, I find myself still feeling uneasy. But it's hard for me to keep thinking about it when Yuri is about to come over, too.
Aww.
I think Sayori is right. I shouldn't be worried too much, and we're definitely going to have a great time tomorrow. I should just focus on what's ahead of me. As I approach my house, I see something that makes me feel a moment of panic. Panic.
Let me save really quick.
Yeah.
Let me use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Okay. And I will grab me some Cheez-Its. Nom 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 nom. So let's see, who's everyone's favorite girl? So originally for me it started out as Sayori, and then it became Natsuki, and then eventually Monica. Yuri, best go for me.
Panic.
Panic.
Hello? Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Perfect. I am back.
Yay.
And my mom left some food on the table. Yes! Okay, cool. So... You?
Oh yeah, it's me. Yuri?
Thank goodness.
You're a little early. I'm sorry I wasn't home yet. Were you waiting for a long time?
No, I just got here. I started to get really nervous when nobody answered the doorbell.
You always could have texted me. If I had known, I would have reassured you. And heard more on my way home.
And right on my way home. I suppose that's true. I didn't think of that for some reason.
It should be common sense to do that, but I decided to ignore it. Anyway, let's go inside. I see you brought a lot of stuff with you.
That's right. And did you manage to find everything I asked you to buy as well?
Yeah, pretty much. At least, I hope I got everything right.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
I'll take Yuri to my room.
Here we go.
The first thing she does is glance around curiously, which makes me feel anxious.
It's so clean.
I cleaned it before you came over, so I make sure I threw it all under my bed.
That's very considerate of you. That's very considerate of you to do.
No. I would really be embarrassed for my room to be a mess while you were here.
Well, I enjoyed cleaning. I would have gladly helped you clean.
Ah, that would be even more embarrassing. Wait, don't look in there. Oh no.
Where the anime post is under the closet, man. It's under the bed.
I snatched Yuri's wrist, which was in the process of opening a desk drawer of mine.
I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking for some reason. I was just spacing out.
It's fine, it's fine. I let go of Yuri's wrist. She puts both of her hands firmly in her lap, as if making sure she's keeping track of them.
Okay.
Yeah. So, should we get started?
Yes. I have a few things planned that you can help with. Decorations and other atmospheric enhancements.
Atmospheric enhancements?
You know, mood lighting, aromatherapy candles.
Oh, wow.
All prepared?
I didn't know you planned on taking it that far.
Of course. I wanted to take our guests to a faraway place. Although many will stop by just out of curiosity. And for cupcakes, I guess I'm determined to provide an experience that will leave them wanting more.
Oh, that's great. It's easy to forget that you're a pretty intense person.
Intense?
I guess that's the best way to put it.
Is that a bad thing?
No, not at all. It's something that I like about you, actually.
Is that so? That makes me feel relieved. And kinda happy.
Yeah, no need to be so anxious. You can relax a little.
Relax. I brought some things for relaxation. I was going to use them during the poetry event.
Oh yeah? Like what?
Let's see.
Yuri rummages through her bag. She pulls out a few candles and a wooden cylinder-shaped object.
I did some shopping on the way here, so I happen to have these in my bag. I plan to cover the windows in black paper and use the candles to light the room. I think that would be amazing, don't you?
Yeah, I think that would be really neat. What's that wooden thing, though?
Oh, this? It's a diffuser for essential oils.
Of course you'd have essential oils.
Of course, right. How familiar are you with aromatherapy? Good. I love aromatherapy. I said so. It's one of my favorite contributors to a positive atmosphere. Depending on the oils or herbs you can use, you can change the mood of the air itself. You can even feel it permeate through your body. Relaxation, positive energy. Permeate?
Yeah.
Positive energy, romance, reflection. It's almost like magic. Yuri takes a cylinder and... Go on.
Yuri takes a cylinder and pushes a switch on the board. In just a moment, a thin ray of vapor begins to sprout through the small hole on the top. Wow, that smells wonderful. What kind of mood is that one for?
This is a jasmine essential oil. It smells a little sweet and flowery, right?
Yeah, that's a good way to describe it.
I chose jasmine for the event because it provides more than relaxation. Jasmine enhances your emotions and helps you feel them flow through your body. You feel warmer and your heart pounds more heavily. Don't you think that would be perfect for sharing our poems?
It does sound suitable. But you seem to know an awful lot about this, so I'll trust your opinion with anything. Yuri smiles gently, clearly enjoying herself. She again reaches into her bag and pulls out several spools of thin ribbon.
Mm.
Well, what are those for?
Well, did you purchase the origami paper I asked you to get?
Yeah, I have it over here.
You won't be using the paper for folding origami. What I like to do is write a different word on each paper. We'll need about 100 of them. Wow.
Oh yeah? What will we be using those for?
Well, I'm going to cut pieces of ribbon to hang from the doorway of the classroom. Then we can fasten the paper into the ribbons to create a doorway curtain. Wouldn't that be beautiful? It will also catch the eye of those passing by the room. It may attract some to peek inside.
That's really
That's
creative.
nice.
I had no idea you'd be so good at this, Yuri.
Is that so? Well, I suppose I do get a little intense, as you put it.
Yuri giggles with red cheeks. Is it just me? Or is she more relaxed when it's just the two of us? Or maybe it's the excitement she feels from sharing something she enjoys.
Aww. Here's a marker, Froppy. You can write any characters you want. I'll help you once I finish cutting the ribbons.
Ah, alright. Sitting on the floor together, the two of us get to work. I carefully draw a different character on each paper, doing my best to manage my bad handwriting. Yuri unravels a long strand of red ribbon to her desired length. Then, she reaches into her bag once more and pulls out a pocket knife. Eh? The knife is strangely beautiful. The silver handle has an
Oh,
The silver handle has an intricate pattern of waves etched into it. The blade itself is gently tinted blue. That's no ordinary pocket knife. It looks really fancy.
why is she having a pocket knife? Well...
Ah, that's not a knife. Now
It's not a knife?
This is a knife.
Is it gonna be like chopsticks?
Embarrassed, Yuri looks away. What is it?
You're going to think it's weird.
Yuri, whatever it is, I have no reason to judge. To each their own, you know?
If you promise you won't be weirded out.
Yeah, I promise.
Alright. The thing is, I'm kinda... I'm kinda into knives. Brushes are yonder. Help! No! Oh no! They're just so pretty. I can't help it. I don't know what it is. The combination of craftsmanship and feelings of danger, maybe. Oh my god, Yuri. Oh, what am I saying? Please don't think I'm weird for this.
Yandere confirmed for Yuri.
He's like, ah ha ha ha. Froppy, what? She's just like, ha ha ha. You're laughing at me.
No, I'm not laughing at you. It's just funny how nervous you got about sharing.
You're still laughing at her!
It's, well,
No.
it's an interesting thing to be into, I guess.
I'm defending every anime girl I see from now on.
But I think it kind of suits you.
Suits me?
Yeah, it's kind of intense.
Well, knives, get me out of here. It's too late now. I think we're on this route. Too late, boys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I brought you all into this. All seven of you, I'm so sorry. Knives? I don't have that kind of kink, man.
Besides, it's a really cool looking knife. I can't deny that.
It is, isn't it?
Yuri relaxes her expression once again.
Would you like to hold it? It's like, baby, can you stab me with it? Oh no.
Boy, would I. Sure, I'll check it out. Yuri carefully
No.
Yuri carefully hands me the knife, with the handle facing me. That's a good way to handle a knife.
No.
I take it and turn it around in my hands. It feels heavy and extremely solid.
She's fake. She's fake. No V posters on walls. Yeah, she's fake. I'm fake. I'm not anime. I don't like anime at all. She's heavy and extremely solid. Okay.
Where did you even get a knife like this? Oh, I know where she got that knife. She got it from Cold Steel.
Bruh, do you want to hold my knife with your chest? Bruh, dude.
Heavy duty sword canes. Heavy duty sword canes.
This is your favorite girl? Knife girl? Why didn't you tell me this sooner? Bruh. I didn't know it was
Spoilers, of
really
course. They don't want to spoil you the experience.
Ah, damn it, yeah, you're right. You want to hold my knife again. Okay.
Okay. Curious of its sharpness, I feel the point of the knife with my index finger.
Ah, Froppy, you are just so smart. Like, let's just feel the knife with the index finger, you know. Ow, you deserve that. Froppy, why did you do that?
I didn't expect it to be that sharp. Barely touched it at all.
It's my fault. I should have warned you. This knife is extremely sharp. It can cut your skin. Oh no.
A small drop of blood trickles down the side of my finger.
It's okay, the dope. He wants to feel something. Oh no. You'll never comfort the
Yuri
viewer.
takes my hand and gives the wound a closer look.
Ah,
She stares at it and noticeably fidgets.
if you
If you're squeamish, I'll go wash it off now.
next minute she's gonna put her mouth on the finger and suck the blood dry.
I think we all know this one.
Ah, here we go.
Without warning,
I am a mind reader.
Yuri puts my finger in her mouth and licks the wound. Gosh, I'm having Chrono Crusade flashbacks now. I feel her tongue curl around my finger.
Okay. I don't need that descriptive imagery.
Startled, I instinctively pulled my hand back.
Finger licking good. Hey, Yuri, I have a cut on my PP too.
Wow.
Hey, Yuri, I've got a cut on my PP too.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no. Oh. Please forgive me. I wasn't thinking at all.
Yuri lowers her head, her face burning up.
Too late for you all. We are stuck on Yuri route.
Yuri.
Knife me. Knife
Yuri,
me, Yuri.
Yuri the bloodsucker confirmed.
Bloodsucker. The vampire, you know. Wait, that's the most embarrassing thing I've ever done. How could I do something like that? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
We're gonna just try and play it off.
It's very concerning that her go-to reaction is to lick wounds. Isn't that everyone's go-to reaction, you know?
Right.
They're like, yeah, who doesn't like the sweet virgin blood?
Sure, it was a little weird.
Saliva has human purpose, nothing wrong with that, yeah. Yes, nothing wrong with that, yeah. Everyone her taste, there's nothing wrong with that. Saliva has healing properties. Fact. If I ever see someone have an accident, I'll lick them all over. Okay. You do you, Sammy. You do you.
Oh, did anyone want to clip that?
What? Say what? What did I say?
Oh, yes. No, that's okay. Moving on.
I will lick my homie's wounds. Who won't lick their homie's wounds? No homo, yeah. I guess she was just trying to help, right?
Mm-hmm. Yuri, I think you're overreacting a little.
How dare you call me overreacting, man? Sit down. I'll knife you for coming overacting one more time.
She doesn't lift her
Finger
head.
licking good. Finger licking good. Never. Okay.
What if she doesn't recover from this for the rest of the afternoon? Alright. You know what? This might be a stupid thing to do, but I do it anyway. Oh, I think it's stupid. I take Yuri's hand and I lick her index finger in return.
I'm woke! He's woke, man. Like, he knows what's up, man. This wow, why is this not censored? This is so kinky, man. This is, I don't know. I don't think I can watch this anymore. This is making me blush. Doki, look at Shadow. I like that. Doki, lick at Shadow Claw.
Oh my gosh. Oh
Lick at Shadow Claw. Ah, that was so good. That's epic. Or maybe my humor level was like pretty minimal. Oh yes, yeah. Why not? Just like each other's index fingers, and why not? Froppy, did you really just do that?
Now we're even. Yuri just looks at me like I did something wrong. Well, you kinda did.
Oh, you kinda, yeah.
I knew that would be a bad idea.
You knew, but you still did it anyway.
If not for the sweet aroma of jasmine oil, the air would be extremely heavy right now.
You're so weird, Froppy.
Yuri giggles shyly.
Oh no, I heard a saw clip. Wait, I'm gonna look at this clip. I was reading comment, man. I was reading comment. Okay, it's too late now. I've said it all.
Eh? Yuri calling me weird?
Mm.
I have no response for that.
Oh, where do you keep your bandages? Where do you keep your bandages?
Ah. Oh my gosh, hold on a second. Zigma.
I don't need the bandage because I got you, Yuri.
Let's see. Okay, so we got Zigma
I don't
here.
need no bandage for my finger because I got you. Just keep sucking it.
So
Keep sucking
Froppy
the
is
blood dry.
Froopy, but she's also the pro tag. Does that mean she's Yuri? Oh wait, Yuri is Yuri. So that must be so Froopy must be a gay robot.
So Froppy
Yep.
repeat, she is also the pro tag. That does that mean she is Yuri? But when Yuri is Yuri. Oh my god,
Yep.
you guys just like really crack shit out of me.
That's right. I'm a gay
Yes.
robot. Man,
Wait, I'm the gay robot, right? Wait, am I the
Yeah.
gay robot or are you the gay robot? Because you're Froppy and I'm Froppy. Who's the gay robot?
We'll just say yes. By the way,
Yes.
big high five to Zigma there for pulling out that plus 10-year-old red versus blue reference.
Yeah.
Because that entire thing was
Okay.
a red versus blue reference.
Okay, anyway, so back to the sucking. Back to the sucking.
Can someone clip that, please?
Hey, come on, guys.
Okay.
Just the truth, yeah. Just some finger sucking. Finger sucking good.
Yep.
Finger sucking good.
It was a teeny cut.
It was a teeny
Look.
cut.
It's already stopped bleeding.
But can you keep sucking it, please? I see. That's relieving.
The tension is quickly lifted. I cannot suck anymore, Captain.
Thank you so much for joining me. my god. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello. Let's shout you out. Okay, Anne. Yes, go follow my dear friend Anne. She's really cool. So I also got a really raspy voice, but thank you so much for coming. I hope you enjoy your stay. And I'm gonna do these. I think I'm getting better at like.
You can't spell suck without S, and
yes,
S is in say so. So yeah, it's okay.
Yes, kind of in the middle of it's a somewhat NSFW moment maybe about my mom praying for tag actually cut his finger with a knife intentionally, and then our female protagonist dating same person wants to give his finger a little kiss, you know. Hi Bobby, thank you for coming. Oh my god, how would you do? What do you guys stream? Wait, I think I saw you guys playing Lisa, right? Lisa, I thought you beat that game already. And okay, I'll let you. Yes, I was streaming more Lisa. Do you really like the game? Is that why you're streaming that much? It makes me really curious. I kind of want to play it too. Okay, while we wait for Anne to type, let's like try to continue a tiny bit. But each receive
let's finish up the rest of this scene here, and then after call it because it's almost 1:30.
Yeah. I thought so. So I'm like trying to finish out the scene. I was sure it's knife cut. Yeah.
Okay. I watched Yuri's knife cut through the ribbon like it's nothing but air.
4:28 a.m. Taste? Oh my god, that's mad. I beat like the first two and now I'm playing a bunch of the fan game. Ah, I see.
Meanwhile, I continue to make progress on the paper.
Ah, worth it. What DDLC? Worth it for Doki.
After we finish the paper to the ribbons, we lay them all out side by side. It looks better than expected, and will be very effective as a door curtain. Excuse me.
Okay, nice.
Oh, it looks great.
Very nice. Looks great.
Good thinking coming up with this, Yuri.
You're welcome. Ah, thanks. It's just something I saw online, really. Are you ready? Are you ready to move on to the next task?
Yeah, let's do it. What did you have in mind?
I like to create a banner. That's why I asked you to buy the paint tablets. Paint tablets?
Ah, that's right. One of the items Yuri had asked me to buy was a kit of watercolor paint tablets.
Dude, Froppy, clipped by fire. Oh, I'm scared. I'll watch it after stream. One of the items Yuri asked me to do. Okay, cool.
We'll need about 6. Oh, that's you.
You like the DLC? This is my first playthrough actually, so I'm please no spoilers. I hope I can get surprised all the way to the end. I hope you don't get spooked easily. I actually do get spooked easily. It depends what kind of spook, right? Like, is it jump scare kind of spook, or is it like very disturbing kind of spook? Because disturbing kind of spook I can tolerate. Jump scares, I just rather die, man. I just rather them eat me up, man. These 6 cups of water to put in each tablets. Do you mind fetching those for us?
Of course not. 6 cups of water. I'll be right back in a minute.
Thank you very much. Oh, and just a little bit of water is okay. If you fill the cups too much, it will be too diluted.
Taking Yuri's advice, I decided to use small plastic bathroom cups rather than the full-size glasses. I put them on the plate to catch any paint that drips, then bring it back into my room. Yuri?
Oh. Yes? Literally call my name. Wait. Yes?
I come in to see Yuri quickly unrolling her sleeves, pulling it back over her arm. Nothing.
Okay.
Your face is a little red. Is it too hot in here or anything?
Okay. I'll post my Twitter. I try to like post my Twitter every 1 hour mark on my game of like the stream. I keep forgetting it's like how many hours? Like 3 hours in now. I've completely forgotten. Hehe. No, not at all. There's nothing wrong. So let's mix the paint.
Yuri hurriedly dismisses me and takes it upon herself to unwrap the tablets, dropping them into the cups.
Yo, kiddo, pick one. Fire, grass, water. I'm always like a grass water person. Maybe I'll go for water. Water. You heard dropping them to cups. So, I thought we could do something simple that would look very nice. I like to paint a greeting across the banner. Starting with the colors of the sunrise, then daytime, then sunset, and nighttime. Once it dries, I write an inspirational quote across the banner. We can hang on the wall behind the podium at the front of the classroom.
Ah, neat.
Water, okay, sure. Gradient.
What are you going to write?
I have big PP. Welcome to the PP Literature Club. PPPP Literature Club. PPPP Literature Club. It'll be more fun to surprise you. Okay.
Yuri smiles
It's
at
really
me.
gonna be PPPP, right?
If you say so. I do say
Say
so.
so. It is say so. What are you talking about? I'm
After
talking
rolling
about.
out,
Go on.
after rolling out the banner, Yuri and I kneel on the opposite sides so we don't get in the way of each other. Yuri uses a brush and adds a few dots of different colors across the banner to serve as a color guide when we paint. This kind of reminds me of elementary school.
Oh, okay.
Painting on a banner with watercolors feels a lot like the art class projects we had back then. It's relaxing.
I'm sorry if this feels too childish. No, I didn't.
No, I didn't mean that at all. It's kind of fun, you know?
Aww. It is fun. I'm glad you feel that way too.
Yuri stops painting for a moment, thinking to herself.
For me, I don't need to go out and do crazy things to have fun. In fact, I usually don't even want to. I just like when I can spend time with one other person. Even if it's something simple like reading, it doesn't really matter if we don't talk that much. Just having a friend next to me makes things feel a little bit nicer. I think that's what it takes for me to be happy.
Is that so?
Yes.
Even if Yuri and I are quite different, I can understand where she's coming from. I feel that way about things like anime and games, where simply sharing the experience with someone can make me happy.
Yeah, hold on. Okay, go.
I think I feel the same way. Yuri smiles gently.
I knew you'd understand.
Yuri leans over the banner to grab an unused paintbrush. But as I move in the same direction, but I move at the same time, causing my head to bump into hers.
Oh, here we go.
Sorry. Yuri reels back, and I quickly lift my hands up in surprise. Are you hurt?
No, I'm not hurt. Heads touch, boys, yeah. Another base, we're on third base now. It just startled me. That's fourth base. No, that's third base.
Oh my
I know my bases. Don't tell me otherwise. I know our bases. First base is texting, right? Was it texting? Second base is what's second base again? Okay, wait. First base is eye contact. There you go. Eye contact, first base. Sorry, wait. Eye contact, first base. Okay, wait. So I need to go to sleep soon. So I'm gonna do the first base thing a bit later. I should ask you to get it for me.
It's not your fault.
Which base is licking fingers? Obviously third base. Then hits bump is fourth base. Clearly.
Ah, your face. There are droplets of paint on Yuri's face and neck.
Is there something on my face?
Yeah, I accidentally got paint on you.
That's not the only thing she got on you, man. That's not the only thing.
Sorry, it's totally my fault. I'll get a towel right away. I rush out and fetch a small towel, and then I dampen it with hot water.
Monka.
I return to my room and kneel back down in front of her.
No, you in front of her? Okay, here we go. We're getting married today.
Here.
Oh.
I pat down Yuri's face and head. I pat down Yuri's face and neck with a towel.
You're very pretty, but why are your eyes kind of slanted? I'm sorry if that's offensive.
Is something wrong?
It's hot. I just didn't. What was it? It's hot. I just didn't expect it.
Sorry. I didn't want to use a cold water.
Oh.
Having finished, I started to retract my hand. But Yuri suddenly holds my wrist.
Here we go, we get 10 things now! Oh my god. Oh no. Wait.
Huh?
Touch me more, she says. Just a little longer. It feels really nice. My heart!
I keep my hand still against Yuri's neck. She looks into my eyes. It's an intense expression that I recognize from where she reads her books.
Towel face comes after finger licking. Yep, that's right. That's right.
Almost as if she's lost in a daze, enveloped by her own thoughts.
Uh-huh.
She breathes gently, half through slightly parted lips. What is happening?
Give it a kiss!
Is it the aroma of the jasmine oils giving me this dizzy feeling? Yuri's gentle fingers, wrapped around my wrist, send a tingling sensation through my arm.
Okay, your turn.
And suddenly, her face seems to be much closer to mine than it was just a moment ago. Alright, when you get your channel affiliated, yes. I think we need to have one of your channel points be hose down Froppy.
Hose down. Okay, I'm gonna write that down so I don't forget.
Hose down Froppy. We gotta hose down Froppy, guys. She's her PP energy is off the charts.
The PP energy slapping everyone. Do you want to get a big slap for my PP energy? Here you go. Okay, right. That's too much. Family friendly server, remember? Yep. Ghost. Okay.
Only family friendly PP energy here. Yuri slowly pulls away.
Sorry.
Oh, that was good. Sorry.
I've been feeling a little lightheaded today. I didn't mean to space
It's fine.
out. Oh!
The moment is over as soon as it began.
More! More!
Yuri picks up her brush again. But her movements seem clumsier, like she's unable to focus.
Oh my god.
Remain silent, forced to ignore the event that just transpired.
Remain silent? How can I? How can I remain silent?
I hesitantly retrieve my own brush and continue following Yuri's example.
Oh.
That should do it.
Hello there. Are you for a while longer? Yes, I will be right for a while longer. Thinking about playing a bit of Hades afterwards. Of course. Very typical me. Yep. But so we'll be wrapping up soon, so I will be playing Hades pretty soon. Well, here you go.
I finished filling the night sky with white dots that look like stars. Looking at the banner as a whole, it's very pretty and natural looking.
Alright, be right back in a few minutes with friends. I feel like it. It's a raid, right? It's a raid. Is it? I think it came out better than I expected. I'm really happy with the results.
Yeah, me too. Are you gonna add the lettering now?
No, not yet. It needs to dry first.
That's true. But won't that take a while?
Well, perhaps it would be best to leave it here, then have you bring it in the morning. I can do the lettering in the classroom before our event starts. Is that okay?
That's totally fine.
Thank you, Froppy. Wonderful. In that case, I don't think there's anything more for us to do here.
Whew.
Oh man, there's one more thing I haven't done yet. I'm looking at it. You say that like you're glad it's over. Was I wrong to assume that you were at least enjoying yourself a little bit? Hell yeah! Hell
no,
yeah!
it's not that.
I think the people on my stream are really enjoying themselves too, so.
Oh, I bet they are.
Oh yeah.
I'm just glad that we managed to get everything done.
I see. I am too. I was a little concerned about time. I need to start making dinner soon.
Ah. So you don't have any time left? I was secretly hoping that she would have extra time after finishing the work.
Would you like to go out to dinner? The pointy finger emoji. Well,
Yuri thinks to herself.
I think it would be irresponsible of me to wait much longer. I'm sorry. I was hoping there would be more time as well. It's probably my fault.
It's probably my fault.
Enjoying it.
Sorry for being such a slow worker.
No, it's not your fault. It's not your fault at all. And the important thing is that we got everything done, right?
Yeah.
So, I shouldn't be disappointed or anything.
Gathering all her things, Yuri seems to be looking a little downcast. I understand why. It sounded like she rarely gets the opportunity to spend time with friends in a relaxing environment.
Aww.
But that doesn't mean that this is the last time it can happen.
Oh. No, the last time?
Once Yuri packs up, I walk her out. Alright, let's save the game here.
Let's save it here, yeah.
Yeah, let's save the game here and continue it again next week.
Yes, let's do it.
Which for me will be Monday, right? Next week instead of Tuesday?
It will be yes. I think so. Wait, hold on, let me check the schedule.
Yeah, check the schedule.
Actually, you know what? I was gonna collab with someone Wednesday, but they said they weren't free that day anyway. So we can actually stick for the same day. So you could do Tuesday, your Tuesday,
Tuesday?
or my Wednesday, same time, 5:30 for me, and 10:30 p.m. for you.
Okay, so we'll stick to it again, the same for next week.
Yes, yes. I love that. Okay. Anything else? Anything else? Night-night, Froppy. Since I fell asleep, I just woke up to say night-night. Oh, okay. Alright, good night. I want more! More finger licking! Next time! Okay, next time, tune in same time next week and you'll get to see more Yuri. Wink, wink. Right now, I think you're playing Hades and stuff. And thank you so for joining. Really appreciate it. It's such a good time playing with you again.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, definitely. Good night, Froppy and Silver. I'm watching for a bit. Okay, good night, and yeah, so definitely, okay. Probably late for you, so I'll probably say good night here.
Yeah.
And good night to you here, and then you can sleep peacefully.
Yeah.
Have a great sleep.
Yeah, thanks.
Great sleep. Okay. Bye.
Well, yeah, and we'll definitely get together to discuss more like games and stuff like that.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Ideas.
Definitely, let's do it.
Cool. All right. Well, before I sign on off, I just want to thank everyone for joining me tonight for some DCS World and some Doki with the wonderful Froppy here. Tune in tomorrow. Tune in tomorrow at 6:30 p.m. as I will be doing a collab with a running target for Phasmophobia. So definitely check that out. That'll be awesome. It's been a while since I played the game.
Yeah.
And let's see here. Let me exit out of here. Okay. And before we officially sign off, we are going to raid Froppy.
What? Okay, well, I guess so. I guess so, yeah. I'm like, wait, raid me? How does that work? Dr. Tokyo with friends mod check. Dr. Tokyo with friends mod check. Ah. So is it coming now? Okay, wait. So let me ping Dr. Tokyo. I'm getting ready. Yeah. Thank you so much for joining me. Thanks for the raid. Beforehand. Hello, Dr. Tokyo. Hello. Okay, yeah, here we go. I'm ready for this. Okay. Thank you so much for the mod check. Yeah, hello guys. Welcome. 50 of you. Whoa. 50. Whoa. Insane. Hello. Hey, Zio, the net.
All right.
Okay, I hope you guys' name right. Okay, bye, Sol.
All right, great time, guys.
Okay, wait. You guys are going too fast. Boss coaching 06123. Thank you so much. L0. Oh my God, the thing is going too fast. Hello, Ayoko. Hello, Lil Monster 208. Thank you so much, Greg, for rating. Thank you so much. Wow.